with a really quick recap, especially for Junie, where you guys last left off. You had returned from the Ripley village, successful with your rescue of the eggs and the driving off the Yuan tea that had taken over. You also explored the inners of the temple, finding a lure of traps and some undead giant skeletal snakes. However, there you also found out a different, much more dangerous predicament, as Zadar was seemingly coaxed into taking a magical staff that stood at the heart of the temple and consuming it and everything around it in a black, gooey ichor of rot. It's led to some questions, ones that you still haven't quite figured out the answer to. But you returned home. You made your way back to the manor and reunited Moss with Violet River, Boone and Moss's grandmother. Got a little bit of rest and found out that in the next week or so, a ball will be held at Candlekeep, where you were all invited by some people. Some of you, a few more personal invites than others. There, as Axel was looking for a book because he needed to meet Kingu and Candlekeep within a few days in order to get some more parts, he stumbled upon a leather-bound book of amber gold, this one in particular. And upon opening it, unleashed a spirit who was trapped within and spun a tragic tale of mystery. Although the biggest one was that Zadar seemed to recognize the symbol on the book and a location in the great city of Waterdeep. You managed to then set off in the morning, once again with the pirate captain Harley, where the world's greatest prank was pulled. And everybody lost their shit.
Yep.
As we found out that this little guy was indeed not Nico's son, but just a regular old bunny that
happened to have Nico-like hair.
Yeah. Really weird ass coincidence. Look at him. So bad and good, yeah.
I love him.
Yeah. Although now whenever I look at him, I start bursting out into like a crying laughter. Even now I'm kind of trying to hold back.
The memories, they come rushing back.
I look like a freaking crazy person, more so than usual.
Same.
But
who needs to look normal? Who needs to
exactly.
look normal?
He's so cute.
But after a day, a day's journey at sea, you are pulling up.
Where's Waterdeep? I'm gonna steal this from you later. You have a better map of Waterdeep than my DM running Waterdeep.
Well, I guess I just once again show
Why
that
is your
I
map
am
in
the
color? This makes it so much easier to tell the districts.
Because I am a superior DM to all.
Well, in all fairness, Waterdeep is
You
my
shall have no other DMs.
I'm a.
What do I do with Nelrond?
Boy, I was just about to say something really mean, but I'm not going to. I'll send you this map later. Yeah.
Alright, continue. Sorry.
I was gonna say, I'll give you the link, and then Nelron can use this map. No problem. I just gotta. Anyways, So, you find yourselves pulling up in the harbor there of Waterdeep in one of its lower districts. Harley has, of course, her own runs she needs to make, so she will be she won't be able to return for quite some time. So, a way back might be something you'll have to think about later. But for now, you guys are here at the let's see, where the heck are you guys? In Waterdeep.
It looks like we're at the docks.
Yes,
I mean,
we're at the
I know,
dock.
but like the. I think that's
At the
name of
docks,
it.
as we're far from home with no way home, so we don't get a possible homecoming.
Heck have you.
We're at the bottom of the map. Yeah.
We're the furthest point away from the rich people.
My life.
Good.
Also, the graveyard off to the right.
What?
It's
Graveyard?
spicy in here. I should turn my AC on. I didn't know it was off.
Cold.
I wish I was cold. I hate
I've been
being
cold for
warm.
days. Can I say a side note? I'm sorry that we're in the middle of this thing, but can I say a side note? Earlier, my parents and I went to a flea market, and I said that I was cold, and the lady's like, well, usually women after 35 develop anemia, and I was like, well, I'm not 35. And she's like, well, yeah, but you're pushing it. And I was like,
Honey, I got over a decade.
So, just kidding, y'all, I'm 35, what's up?
Was this like a random other
I've been
shopper?
catfished.
Or were they selling?
Catfished again. No, she was a seller, and I bought earrings from her. My mom was like, why did you buy them? She was mean to you. And I was like, because they were pretty. It's just, yeah.
Daffodil.
This woman just thought I was 35 with green hair and straight bangs. It's fine.
You never know
There's been
nowadays,
weirder
honestly.
Anyway, you can continue on, because I'm sorry for interrupting.
No, it's okay. I was basically asking, what do you guys want to do, or what?
Oh.
I
Where
want
are
to
we
visit a
supposed to be
shop.
going? Sorry, we both at the same time.
Oh,
Absolutely, we should
was-
shop. I agree with Nico. But also, where are we
yes.
supposed to be going? Are we looking for the house with the tree on it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
I definitely want to get the war horse equipped.
Oh yeah, he's completely and utterly nude.
No, he
Yeah,
has his
Nikki
saddle on. He
boy.
has-
Graffiti
has his
isn't
mag-
here to
yeah,
appreciate my
He has a
Sunflower
magical
World
saddle on
reference.
right now.
True, he does have a magical saddle on right now.
He's a war
Nikki,
horse.
Nikki.
No armor? Nude.
He's got an AC of 11 without armor.
Oh boy, howdy.
Still needs more armor.
Nico's gonna kill his horse.
Not if the horse has anything to say about it, which he has a lot to say.
He has a lot to
Yeah,
say,
quite a
but
lot to say.
only to Nico.
Right. Sadness.
As the horse dies, he just goes, Nico, you failed me, you fucking imbecile.
No, I'm just
Everyone
like,
else is here.
see you again when you summon me.
All right.
I'm gonna lecture you about this.
To the
You will
shopping
not hear the
district.
end.
Yes.
Make it
All right. In your head, Nico, you hear like, "Yo, man, I gotta tell you, that was like the worst trip in my entire life. Don't you ever put me on a fucking boat again."
Oh, well, probably gonna be taking a boat back, so
I will walk. All right, you go on a boat. I will walk back to Candlekeep. I will see you there.
should I just... Never mind. You'll get on that boat.
Yeah, I know. All right. So what are we doing, gangsters?
To the shopping district.
Yes.
Wait, she can hear
No,
me?
that was the horse.
Oh! It's hard to tell the horse between Chris, I'm sorry.
As
Yeah,
noted by
sorry.
the gangsters.
Yo, either one is
Yeah.
specific.
Oh, Did Chris, can I say gangster? I missed it, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That was like the first
Yeah, okay.
horse Kuro said.
Mhm.
Sorry.
It's okay.
All right, Kuro, we're going to the shopping district. Gonna get you
Alright.
some armor,
All right.
saddlebag. It'll be great.
Okay. All right. Cool. Can I pick the color?
Sure.
Awesome. Let's see. Like, hold on. Give me a little spin. I want to see what aesthetics you're going with.
When sees Nico just turn around for no reason.
Yeah. So you guys, I don't know. Do you do what he says? So you
Yeah.
guys just see Nico just like turn around a little circle for no apparent
He's
reason.
got his arms out, he's showing off.
Yeah. All right. So you're doing like the sort of silver, red, brown aesthetic, huh?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna go with pink and gold.
Are you sure about the pink?
Yes. It's my favorite
Okay.
color. Don't judge. All right.
All right, that's cool.
I don't need you to
do
conform to your heteronormative values.
No, that's fine. It's fine.
I love this horse.
Everything all right there, Nico?
Hey, Nico, you want to try out for the beauty pageant with your little walk there?
No. So the horse just wanted to know what colors he should pick to match my aesthetic.
I'm thinking maybe a pink and green would work.
Medora is keeling over laughing at him, I need you to know.
I mean,
Does Kuro have anything to say about the pink and green?
Pink and green.
Well, you,
Oh,
that's kind of old, right?
oh, you were talking to the horse again? Okay. Nah, I'm gonna stick
The
with the
horse
pink
can
and
understand
gold.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's sticking with pink and gold, Zadar.
He's missing out.
I mean, pink and silver is a pretty
I
clever combination.
I think
feel
the
like
pink would look good on
and
him.
I'm doing this purposely to clash with you. I mean, yeah, your friends aren't very bright either.
He's doing it purposely to clash with me. It's cool. It'll work.
Oh, I
Am
can
gonna
tell
be-
you.
Am I really going to be the brains of this operation? We're all screwed. At least I can come back.
Hey, me too.
Yeah.
He didn't hear that, but selfish.
All right. Well, let's leave that conversation in the sea and carry onward.
All right. So you guys just want to go? Okay. So Waterdeep is obviously it's like one of the biggest cities in all of Faerun here. So whatever you're looking for, you can probably find it. So what are you guys looking for?
House full of snobbish people.
Let me see what I've got in my...
I meant for shopping first of all,
Mhm.
just because I think yeah.
I'm not really
Well,
sure if Moon needs anything.
Yeah, let me look real quick at my stuff.
so yeah, need the saddlebag and the barding.
Mhm.
So, do I get both at a blacksmith?
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah. So for horse armor, it would be let's see. There's a thing for that. I think it's
It's 4 times the amount of the normal armor type.
That sounds about right, because it's like 4 people's
Yeah.
worth to pick up for a horse. 4 average
Yeah.
people's worth.
Yeah, so whatever you want to tell him, get him up in, yeah, it's gonna cost 4 times the normal amount.
Yeah.
Put that in perspective. Let's see here.
Splint armor would take all my gold.
Yeah. For example, splint armor, which normally costs 200, will cost you 800, and to dress them up in plate armor would cost 6,000 gold.
Yeah, no, I'll just stick with chainmail.
You're gonna get him chainmail. All right, so that's going to be 300 gold.
mhm.
Yep.
We all thought Nico wasn't
Oh.
stealthy before. Get a horse covered in plate armor.
Nico becomes the true jingle jangle.
All right, so
Or-
I'm gonna need you
Either.
to take out 300 GP from your
Yeah, Zadar's finally going to sell off the chainmail, mace, and shield that he's had in his inventory for God knows how many sessions.
Okay,
He's not even going to haggle.
you're not gonna haggle, then so what are you selling again?
One piece of chainmail.
Alright, so for that you're going to get 37 gold pieces.
Okay. So that's 37.
Mhm.
One shield, basic shield, and one basic mace.
That's going to be 5 more GP for the shield, and for the mace, that's going to be a nice 2 gold.
Okay. I'll add that gold to my inventory and get rid of those.
Yep.
Like I said, they have been there for like God knows how long. I've been carrying this weight with me.
In Book of Raven, you've had them.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, speaking of Book of Raven stuff, I think it was Book of Raven. I can't remember. I still have 2 boar hides on me. Not
They've probably gone bad since I don't think you've ever tried to like tan them or anything.
Right?
So yeah,
No
you're probably not going to get.
get.
I think everyone's just been. We'll just say everyone's been really polite about why you smelled like rotten boar flesh.
I kept it because it reminded me of porn.
Yeah. Well, now it's
That
starting to attract flies.
Favorite smell.
I was going to say though, when Chris said that we were all been kind enough to not say that, I was like, that is not at all in character for any of our characters.
Fair enough.
But I also sad about Corey.
I just don't want to have them anymore. So
Yeah, no, you
Just
good.
get rid of them.
Get rid of, drop them in the ocean, girl.
Yeah, I was going to say, dump them in the harbor. Okay.
I don't have anything, and I don't really think I need anything, so.
I mean, I don't think I need to upgrade it.
And how much does a saddlebag cost again?
Saddlebags are. Let me quickly look that up for you.
Dope.
I
I know it wasn't too expensive, but
I lied. I do have something I need to buy. After Chris
What do you
finds,
want to buy?
after Chris finds the saddlebag.
I never think about purchasing items when we play D&D.
They're good to have.
Does Nadora need new armor or?
You know what? I want healing potions.
Or potions, or I was gonna say stuff like throwing daggers.
I still technically.
Rogan. You have.
Technically, I have daggers.
Do you have thieves' tools?
I do. I do have those.
Okay, then no.
I don't. Hold on. Actually, wait. Do I? No, I don't.
you just
I
have
have-
proficiency in them.
4 gold for a saddlebag.
Dope.
I have proficiency and I don't own them. So you know what? I'll buy some thieves' tools and some health potions.
Yeah, it would be nice to have an actual lockpick on the team.
I
Yeah.
have it technically.
Okay, then never mind.
I think also Graffiti Axel also has them. All right.
I have like 4 sets of tools.
Wait, Aki, do you want to buy them or no?
Yeah, I guess I'll buy them anyway. How much are they?
Thieves' tools are gonna run you. $25 gold.
Okay. So is it? You said it's 50 gold per health potion.
That's so. Health potions are. So here's the thing to keep in mind about health potions. They're certain people sell them at different prices, and also there's a finite amount of them usually in any shop. So you can't I'm gonna blow 10,000 gold all on health potions.
Yeah, no, that
Kind
wasn't
of
what I was
deal.
planning on doing.
I'm just letting you know. It's not like because these are powerful things.
Right.
It's a potion that heals your wounds like rapidly. It
Right.
has value.
And don't forget to eat the glass.
And it's hard. Yeah, eat the glass, and it's hard to, and they're difficult to make. So no one's really made them in bulk.
Okay.
So if you were to find an apothecary, they would maybe have 4 on hand, and because this is a more expensive part, bigger city, they're going to be 75 gold per.
Actually, cheaper than I thought they'd be.
Yeah. I'm just not good at math. Give me 2 seconds.
That would be 300 if you wanted all 4 of them.
I don't want all 4 of them.
How many would you want?
2, and then
That'd
the
be
thieves'
150.
tool.
So that'd be 175.
Okay, then yeah, I'll buy the 2 health packs, and then the thieves' tool.
Okay. So subtract 175 gold from your inventory.
Okay, second.
First, please remind me. Can I buy
Yes.
individual arrows, or are they only sold in like a bundle?
They're sold. You're more likely better off just buying a bundle anyways.
What
Because
is
it's
the
like
bundle? Is it 10 or 20?
I think it's 20. It depends on, are you buying regular arrows or silvered,
Oh yeah, I
adamantine?
can't accidentally kill Nadora any more than a normal arrow would kill you anymore.
Yeah.
I guess I'll grab silver arrows. Seems like a good thing to have.
Alright.
Depending. Moon ain't rich.
We did give you a bunch of silver arrows after we killed what's his face in Book of Ravens too, because he was shooting them at me.
Right, those are. I think silver and regular are the only 2 types of arrows.
So a single silvered arrow
Hmm.
would cost you 75 gold.
Wow, I should sell some of these. No, it's good to know, I guess, in the future.
They would sell for about 32 each.
That's still
That is-
quite a bit.
I mean, yeah, but it's still ridiculous.
How much are regular arrows?
Yeah.
Regular arrows. You can buy a bundle of 20
Yes.
for 1 gold piece.
So could I like? I can only hold. Could I get like? Sorry, my brain just turned off. Math.
It's okay.
Math hurts. Could I get just like 10 for 5 silver?
Sure.
Steal. But... Anyone else hate that the EP is between the silver and the gold?
And the fact that EP is pointless, yes.
Like, why are you there?
The heck is EP?
Electrum,
A currency that we don't
Like the cryptocurrency?
use.
basically.
Pretty much.
Electrum pieces are basically twice the value of a silver piece, so 5 of them equal 1 gold piece.
Oh.
It's stupid because it disrupts the very simple 10-10,
Right?
10 equals this, 10 equals this, 10 equals this. That they threw freaking Electrum in there for some reason. Nobody uses it. The only module I've ever seen that uses Electrum pieces is Strahd.
How do I delete items out of my item?
You have to go to your like your items there at the bottom. You'll see a little lock screen, a little lock. You click that, and the little trash bin will.
Oh my
pop
god,
up.
Chris, you lifesaver. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ash bin.
Yeah.
In here that I've just
You
unclicked.
delete
as
whatever
I-
you no longer want. Just know that the second you delete it, it's gonna be difficult for you to get it back.
I don't have a trash bin, but I can reorder them.
No, it's fine. It's just like there are things that like I sold or gave to people that I didn't know how to delete off my stuff, so I just have unclicked them. There's just like
Right.
a bunch of those things. Okay, we're good now.
I do
Okay,
not
cool.
have a trash can.
Do you? No,
There's
no.
like
You
a
have to
red
click the.
hashtag.
You have to first click the lock.
So like I want it to be locked or open.
You want. It's currently show. Let me see here. One sec.
If your screen is showing like it as
If it show, do you see it the lock as a locked right now?
Yeah, it's a closed padlock.
All right, click it so it's unlocked.
Yeah, I don't have a trash can. I'm able to reorder my item, but I don't see a trash.
On the right side, you don't see
Oh,
the
the
red
red-
trash can.
Do you see a red
the red
hashtag?
button.
I see a hashtag. Yeah.
Click that.
Okay.
Same
Okay.
thing.
Yay!
There you go.
Okay.
Thank you.
There's
Alright, cool bet.
one more strange thing on my
Oh, this
shopping
doesn't
list.
anymore.
Okay.
Neat.
So you know those like little bags of like 1,000 steel ball bearings
Yeah.
for 1 gold piece? Actually,
Yeah.
how much do those weigh?
Not a whole lot. 1 second. I could probably.
Guess I better
Chuck 'em in.
gotta watch my weight.
You gotta watch.
They weigh each a bag of 1,000 weighs 2 pounds.
Okay, can I buy 3?
Sure.
I was gonna say they're not very heavy. Please throw them all you want.
All right. Let me just. I'm gonna put those in your inventory
Okay.
right now. All right, should be there, and then we're going to increase it to 3. There you go.
Dope. Thank you, sir.
All right.
That's all from me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
All
good.
right. Everyone happy now?
Yeah, I'm pretty much
Judy, you
happy. I
didn't
can't
want-
really.
I don't really want anything, nah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like for me, I can't really go grab anything because if I go to look for stuff that a sorcerer would, it'd be like more magical items. And the moment I step into that shop is not going to be a good thing for that shop.
No.
We'll get chased out
Who
of
wants to
Waterdeep.
tie a rope around Zadar? And then tie it to themselves, so he won't
I
just
like one of
wander
those little
off.
kid. Give him one of those little kid
I'm
features
okay. I
that,
don't need
like, gives the
that.
world.
Just I am Dekuro. Follow the horsey.
No. Zadar has a good sense of direction, unlike Goken.
Okay.
Goken.
All right. Anyways, if everyone's happy, Zadar, you would know that this house that you're looking for would probably be in the richer district,
Yeah.
which would be at
So-
the very top.
Yeah, and that's where Zadar's going to start heading.
Okay.
And like just not even really motion to the others to follow him, just kind of he's going on a mission.
I think that since Nadora and Axel have been like watching him closely, I'm sure, and
They'd be right
if Graffiti
behind
was here, if Graffiti was here, I'm sure that they would agree that Nadora and Axel kind of are already following Zadar, making sure that he's not getting into any fucking trouble.
Guys, I think we should follow Zadar. He's leaving.
He's definitely
Shadow's
moving.
already following.
He's moved fast. Let's go.
Already following.
Oh god,
I
this
assume
screen
Norfair
is...
will come with it.
Yes.
Come on, Norfair, you got it, buddy.
Unless he wanted to
Nah,
go
I'm
shopping.
good.
I guess we didn't ask him.
Nah, I'm good. Place is incredible. By the way, you hear a bit at Moon as you're kind of walking through. You're hearing a bit of like a hissing coming from your belt.
My belt.
Yeah.
It is not happy.
My belt.
No, from like where do you keep Gaelic?
What the fuck?
Oh yeah, I guess
In my
he's in a the satchel on her back. Yeah, on the back. Of the
Oh,
belt.
okay. I thought you kept her like him holstered, but okay.
She doesn't really have a holster on her.
All right.
Actually, wait, no. You know what? That makes way more sense.
Yeah. I don't really see like in a battle situation you would like fling off your bag and go digging around.
No,
for,
I
like-
had it not like a backpack. It's like the thing where a ninja pouch would be. I had imagined it this whole time that she's just reaching. It's the only thing in there is Gaelic because like nothing else fits in there because he's in there.
Okay.
But it makes way more sense. I forgot she started this with like a short sword, so
Yeah.
somewhere on her body.
Okay. Anyways, he's kind of hissing like he's a little pissed off.
Hey, you okay down there?
This city. It's just brings back bad memories.
Were you from here?
What? No. No, nothing like that. But, the old master and I used to do raids here sometimes, try to burn down the city.
Oh.
We got a couple of blocks, but we lost some good people.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's alright. You can make it up to me by burning down this city. Finish what he started. Do it. Do it.
Can't just burn down the city. My friends are in it, for one.
Well, get them out and then burn it down.
We might burn down at least one house, depending on what happens when we get there.
Well, very well. But we best burn down some of this god-forsaken insults towards nature. We were not meant to live in boxes.
Oh,
I mean, I like to think of them as caves with doors. Individual caves with doors.
To be honest, I'm a little iffy on caves as well.
No, but what are people
They're not-
supposed to live?
Out
Even
in the
your-
wild,
Yeah, but
free.
even the furbolg I got lived in a cave.
Yes,
thing?
and I wasn't thrilled about that either. He also put me in a box, so...
Have you ever had a master that didn't live in a box?
I've only had 2 masters.
Oh.
And the second one did not live in a box. I mean, the first one did not live in a box.
I would love to hear that story. When we have the time.
Yes, another time. Anyways,
So you said I would have a good idea on where it was, or I
Yeah.
would know exactly?
you know, as you're kind of walking through the streets, and it's kind of weird. You have no idea where you are, but you have the same sort of feeling that you could even you know where you're going.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're walking around this city as if you were blindfolded with no real sense of where you're going, but even
Mhm.
still, you can find what you're looking for. And that's exactly what you do as you find yourselves in front of a large home in the richer districts. Allow me to reveal the area. My bad, I forgot to. Oop.
Hello, darkness.
It
The back door is quite extravagant.
can't see anything.
wait.
Oh,
Scroll
there
down.
it goes.
Yeah, we're just further
Sorry.
down. Yeah.
Yeah, laptop had me existing in a black hole.
Yeah.
You see yourselves now?
Yes, I see us
Mhm.
now.
Okay.
Should I be able to see the horses? Hey, for some reason I can control the horse.
That's because you can also turn into that horse.
Ah,
Oh my
So-
god, Moon turns into
Into a mirror
Horse
image.
power.
Oh
That
wait,
just
wait, sorry, that's the
confuses
wrong
the fuck out of
horse.
Nico.
I was
This is
like,
the
that's
horse that-
legitimately a me horse.
Yeah.
Oh, look
Aw.
at him!
That boy.
Well, you see, now that he has barding, it makes sense to go from the first one to this one.
Yeah,
Oh, it's amazing.
there we
I
go.
like how he went from having black hair to white hair just because he added armor.
He got it. He got
got
it
it
dyed
done.
as well.
Yeah,
while they were
yeah,
waiting.
you know,
Hairdo.
Well, you're looking good.
Playing Breath of the Wild, that's what happens. You change your
yeah,
horse.
he had his hair done up. He had his hoof pedicure.
Ooh,
Oh my
Trying some new
gosh.
products.
What?
I'm trying some new
What?
products out. Wait, does it look good?
No
He's
one
not
can hear
gonna look good. He's been
me.
trying some new products out.
I'm very self-conscious with my appearance.
Please say good things.
Moon goes over, gives him a pat on the nose. I think he looks great.
I can't tell if he's
Like he
actually serious or if he's just fucking with you, Nico.
Well, I still think he looks great. Like he could crush
I
someone's.
mean, he looked
Like he could crush someone's skull under his hoof.
He looks
destroyer of
very
worlds.
formidable. One would almost say it's a little bully.
That's what I do.
Wait, hold on a second.
Well, you heard them.
Yeah. Kuro looks like to Nico, like, is Moon always that bloodthirsty?
Maybe.
Only when she's holding a particular sickle.
Huh. Alright, keep an eye on that one. I've only been alive for about 3 days, but pretty sure I know which people are gonna snap first.
All right.
Alright.
The
Anyways,
irony
you
is that I have already snapped one.
Anyways, you are at the very large kind of manor-esque house here on the nicer part of the City of Splendors here. The manor, which is in the North Ward. It's like a nice big sort of standard stone brick manor with like nice foliages around the sides there. And on the door is indeed a tree with 3 golden fruit on it, much like the same symbol of the book.
Mm-hmm. We're here. We'll get answers here. Is this place kind of like a shop or a residence, Chris?
This is a
Oh, it's
residence.
definitely a house.
So this must
I'm
be
just
where
making
Sparrow
sure.
works.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
Imagine they have an indoor pool over there.
Hey,
Yeah.
Hey, who has the book again?
Axel.
Let's pretend we're asking Axel. Can we like off aside? Maybe just I don't know, over here. Ask the ghost lady if she recognizes the house.
I want to come with. What?
All right.
Go and block her body so the people of Waterdeep don't see us summon a ghost.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, sure. Why are we over here?
Just
Axel, I can just imagine Axel rolling his eyes and just going, oh, fine.
I just
Okay. Okay. He opens up the book, and yeah, Sarah kind of appears.
Hey, do you recognize this house?
She nods. Looks a little scared as well.
This is where you worked for
She
the Lord and
disappears.
Lady?
Oh,
Ah, fuck.
And the book like slams itself shut.
that's not
Bad juju.
great.
Probably where she died. Let's go.
Yeah.
Zadar knocks on the door.
And we didn't get a chance, so.
All right. With a big knock, 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 the door slowly opens, and you see a shorter, balding man. With a warm smile and a fine mustache.
Alfred?
It gives off who just as he kind of walks towards you there, Zadar gives off just the faintest hint of wine. And he goes, "Oh yes, welcome. Can I help you, fine gentlemen and ladies?"
Yes, it's gonna be hard to explain, but I've been drawn here, and I need to ask the man of the owner of the house a few questions.
Oh, you have business with Master Falgarst?
Yes.
I want you to make a deception. check.
Damn.
Nice. Not an 8.
Yeah.
Yes, I see. Well, unfortunately, him and the missus and took the children out to the park. They'll be gone for quite some time, I'm afraid. If you would like, you could come back perhaps later this evening.
What's your name?
Oh, well, I am Arnold. Arnulf.
And do you work for the Lord?
I've worked for the Fargelft family for the better part of 20 years now, ma'am.
God, just a quick
Yes.
question.
Hi.
What were the names of the people we're actually looking for?
YellowCrest was their last name.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I was like, well, that's
Waiting
not
for you
great.
guys to.
No, I said it. I said it, but I guess maybe it was just to myself.
No. Well, no, I heard Misaki, like, I knew that wasn't the name. Misaki said it, and I knew that this guy wasn't it, which is why I was asking how long you've been here.
Mm-hmm.
My brain is trying to think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
so
really-
Zadar kind of looks at him and goes, 20 years, you say?
Yes.
Have they always
Hmm?
been at this residence? Sorry.
Oh, no, of course not. This used to be the residence of Lord YellowCrest before the unfortunate tragedy that befell here.
What tragedy?
And
I'm
Yeah.
curious about what happened.
Well, here, sorry, 1 second. Sorry, you were asking about the tragedy that fell here?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes. Well, I'm not, well, surprised you haven't heard of it. It was a rather horrible slaughter. Most of the YellowCrest family was murdered. It was quite the grisly ordeal.
Did they catch who did it?
I'm afraid not. It was
how long ago were they murdered?
some time ago. I'm afraid I don't.
Longer than
Like
Rather
3 or
remembered.
4 years?
That sounds about right.
And they were all murdered, not like a
Um,
murder-suicide situation.
Oh, no. The details were never made public, but rumor has it that Lady Maria, her 3 children, and 4 servants were all stabbed repeatedly to death and had their tongues removed afterwards.
End of.
Yeah, that tracks.
End
Of course, nothing official was ever. Are they opening up? Are you? Who are you people? Look,
I write books for a library about history.
Look, as much as I'd love to have a good old talk about a nice dark tale from Waterdeep's past, I'd really, if you are planning any sort of investigation or stuff, I would really appreciate you leave the Falgars out of it. They did nothing wrong.
Oh,
And-
no. Sorry, sir. We didn't mean to, alarm. It's just, well, okay. See, like I said, I write books, about history, and there's a very rich history on this, town as a whole, but realistically, we were looking into this very specific, home, and like Zadar said, he was drawn here, and I thought it would be really cool to, learn about the deep history. And when you brought up such a gruesome tale, not to say that anything with your family or your people had anything to do with it, it's just we're newcomers. We don't know much. So We just wanted to get, like I said, just more history, that's all, for my book.
Make a deception check there, Nodora.
Okie dokie. Good thing that's a +10. Honk.
Good thing indeed.
Yeah.
Well,
We wouldn't mind if you would like to just continue telling us a little bit more.
well, I don't know much about the murders. It's just about as much as everyone else in the public would know, and a few rumors here and there. But from what has been released, we know that the only surviving YellowCrest was his Lord Vialis, who was out on business at the time. And after the murders, he fell into a bit of a slump. Sold this manor and went off to move and retire into the countryside. I think he still has a couple of shops here still in Waterdeep. You know, I suppose when you're a lord of Waterdeep, you grow accustomed to a certain lifestyle, and that is a lifestyle that is not cheap.
Which shops?
Oh, I think he has a few some cobblers, maybe some tanneries, leather worker shops. Nothing, you know, just simple things that every good lord has around. YellowCrest brand, and what have you.
I see.
Did you? Sorry. You said that Lord Vialis YellowCrest was out of town, and did you see him come home? Like, did you know him?
Ma'am,
Am I
I
even?
never worked for Lord YellowCrest. As I said, I was a Falgrist employee for 20 years. We didn't do any sort of business with the YellowCrest. I thought I made that quite clear.
No, I just meant this as the town's big. Just sometimes you see people on the street. It's in passing. I didn't mean that you were working for him. I'm sorry that it came across that way.
It's okay, my dear girl. Although a servant as humble as I does not get out very often, especially in my later years.
I understand. I'm
I'm
sorry.
afraid I wouldn't be able to pick him out in a crowd for you.
If I may, this is just my own pure personal curiosity. Knowing what happened here, why did your lord and lady decide to move here?
Well, I suppose it might be because it was still, regardless of the circumstances, it's a very well-built, strong manor. And, well, let's be honest, with such a tragedy befalling the place, the market price went down, and in this economy, you take what you can get, I suppose.
Do you
Yeah.
mind?
Fair enough.
Would you mind showing us the inside? Even just the foyer?
Make
I'd
a
like to.
persuasion check, please.
No. No!
I'm terribly sorry, but it's even though I cannot just allow a random group of strangers off the street into the Falgris Manor. What kind of butler would I be if I did so?
No, that's understandable. You
Valid.
said the Lord Falconist will be home later.
Yes, much
Oh, yeah.
later, in fact. I don't really know what their plan was, but I imagine that they would be home in time for dinner.
All right. Sorry to be taking up your time.
It's quite all right. I already did my my daily inspections.
Well-timed hiccup.
I did say he smelt a bit of wine.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right. Well, should we come back later, everyone?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, and with that, there, Zadar gives a little bow toward the butler, showing signs, that Zadar hasn't really shown, above his station type deal.
Mm-hmm.
And then kind of turns to leave.
As he kind of walks back in, closes the door behind him.
So what do we do?
Well,
Try to investigate the house or find Lord YellowCrest?
I don't think that we should try to jump into a house that guy just walked into and told us we shouldn't be allowed
I mean,
in.
not right now, but
We can come
when the
back
current
later.
owners come back.
yeah.
Come back later to see if we can talk to the Farfelts.
What's their name, Chris?
It's
Bar-
the Fallgarst. Allow me to put it-
Garst.
Yeah, we
Like
can
an
wait
S-
for the
yeah, I thought he said
Farfelts to
F.
come back, and we'll just come in then.
Yeah, that's what I've heard with a
Grocery
F,
Discord.
right?
Yeah, okay, well,
Nobody caught my Nico-nism.
yeah.
Aw.
The fart
Sorry.
gusts.
Yeah. I grow tired of your silly name, butchering all the names I spent so long coming up with.
Might
Hey,
as well
Mixel
like
Flex
it.
was a great name.
Go fuck yourself.
I have a character reason for it, okay? I'm role-playing.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not actually mad. Anyway, so what are you guys doing?
I guess, if the YellowCrest family was all that important back in the day, what do you figure their shops probably still have the crest on them somewhere?
I'm thinking so as well, and we can possibly find out more about Vialis.
Like, if he really is retired and not some evil specter haunting another evil man specter who murdered his family, maybe. Can we stop running into these types?
It seems like the books all got a theme, which brings up what Axel said,
Ugh.
that we constantly are running into another book every single time we finish one.
Every week, a new book.
Great. Thank you, Axel. Quote Axel.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know about you guys. I'll take an evil spirit over a family murderer any day.
I don't
If
know.
you're talking about Shemshine, then I could agree with you with that.
Well, that's just because you're that's because you didn't have
Well.
the
Hey,
issue
I
with
had the worst
Shemshine.
of it. And I still think this.
I think
I'm
that
pretty familiar with Shemshine, actually.
I mean, beating Shemshan was pretty fun, though.
Yeah, except for the book.
I think the
I
book
mean-
party
That was the best part. You were just in the bed.
very bad not. I personally think that Shemshine was a waste of time, and
But we found that letter from your brother in the book.
they
After
left
we-
me with way more questions than answers. Like, why is my brother centuries old? And where is he?
All
And had-
information is good information.
Fine.
But anyway,
You got a point.
We shouldn't be just hanging out in this
Well,
guy's
I can't walk
front
around
door.
the alleyways. Yeah.
And Gerdo, would you mind stepping back for us? We're gonna exit the porch.
Kuro turns to you, Nico. It's like she can just walk through me, can't she? Look at her. She's tiny.
I
Like a
mean,
baby.
she can, but the big one can't. Big
I'm
ones, I
sorry.
guess.
I just
Big ones
imagine,
there
hold
too.
on. I just imagine
Yeah,
because we
no
can't
offense,
hear what the
but-
horse says. Is Nico responding to I just want to know, is Nico
No,
responding to the horse
it's
telepathically?
All
It's
telepathically.
telepathically. Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure that he's not like responding out loud, because if she was just like, well, she can, but the big one can. I just imagine Moon in the door just going, huh?
Right. As like the horse like gives you kind of like one of those like, well, here you go kind of looks.
Want me to roll the red carpet?
Hey, Nico, does he eat?
Well, he can eat, yeah. He doesn't need to, though.
Can you ask him if he likes any foods, though?
Hikuro, what foods are your favorite?
Like Wagyu steaks.
Likes Wagyu steaks.
Asshole. Fucking asshole.
I don't know what they are, but...
Don't worry about it. You can't afford it.
Oh, shit.
Nico
All right.
can't afford it.
So how
No
do we
one can
waste?
afford it.
Nico's got
So how-
560 gold.
That's probably still not enough. It's the most
Probably.
expensive. It's the most expensive meat in the world.
Mm-hmm.
So how do we waste an entire day
We're going to
waiting
look
for
for the
these
shop.
people?
Yeah, we're gonna hunt down the YellowCrest.
All right, so you guys want to head to the market district?
Hmm.
Yes.
You want to
Yes,
go?
that's what we
You
do.
want to go market at some markets?
I just wanted to know if you like to eat.
Okay. I guess we're going to go to the markets.
Shopping episode, let's go.
Shopping.
Get him, bitches, we're going shopping.
Our party is so
Alright.
huge now.
Oh.
By having a party of 10, then come to me at having a huge party.
The only problem with this party is that it's not a party of 10, but it is a party of like people that are NPCs that we don't like aren't held by themselves. So Chris has
Yeah.
to move a lot, or we have to move a lot.
Yeah.
We got 10 tokens on the board for our party.
Look, it's fine.
Yeah.
All right. Don't worry
Chris.
about it.
Chris,
Yeah.
it's the wrong
What up?
horse.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Not
I
your bad.
copied and paste. I'm
Just
using an
give you a
old
heads up.
copy and paste. Thank you.
Take the opportunity. Once you paste
Yeah.
him, copy the rest of us. Oh, Nico.
No, he's over.
Oh, Nico.
He's crushed you.
Again.
I said the skulls of your enemies. Is that how you see Nico?
Kind of, probably.
All right. You've entered sort of a one of the stretches of the markets here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy,
This might be one of the best and only situations where we can successfully divide and conquer. It's the middle of the day. It's a busy market. I don't think any of
I
one of
have
us
a
is gonna-
very unlucky streak of running into things that could kill me.
You can take Axel.
All right, come on, Axel. You're with me, buddy.
Oh wait.
Let's talk about that wonderful
Wait,
gift
Zadar.
I'm giving my girlfriend.
Where is Zadar going?
Zadar's
Nico
going
goes-
right.
I'm just looking around, looking for the YellowCrest.
Okay, well, if you
There's no. Okay, so let me see here. So you got So as we're kind of going around by, so the first two that you see are these ones here. So here you have Ilos and Sons, which is a
that's a
Ilos
cute
and
name.
Sons cordwainers.
Cordwainer?
Sorry, say that again. What?
Um,
Like sausage links, but better.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's like kind of it's like a butchery
Okay.
essentially. Yeah. Here you have hides and distinction.
Which
Over here, you have a place called Yellow West Shoes.
Yellow West?
Yellow West.
Got yellow in the name. Let's go get him.
Over here, you got Siegfried Results and Repairs. You have Lemonic Leathers. You have Birthnet's Billy Goat Goods.
goat milk, baby.
And yeah.
Cheese. Fucking love cheese.
Oh my goodness. And I'm gonna have to do something I really don't like doing. And I'm gonna have to ask everyone to Give me a sec, because I really have to use the washroom, and
You made a
All
mistake.
right.
no. It's just let's just not go into details of it, why it is. So I'm gonna put on that music, and you guys chat among yourselves. I'll be about a minute.
Okay.
All right. Sorry about this. Really am.
It's okay,
Fine,
man.
Chris,
Go be human. How dare you?
I'm sorry. I like the background music that he chose. Like, I know it's the normal background music, but just because of the
how
fact
he
that he had to
does,
leave
yeah.
so suddenly, it's just very funny.
Is it stupid that I'm drawn to the yellow shoes just because the yellow is in the name? I feel
Yeah,
it's a very
like-
mean thing to do.
I'm drawn there as well. Because
Not real
not
Kingdom.
only because it's the yellow in the name, but it's Yellow West
Oh,
instead of
well.
YellowCrest.
Yeah. That's
Like literally,
Um,
it's the change of 2 letters.
Mhm.
I'm curious what this one was again.
Oh, I think he said hides and something, so I assume it's like
I
armory.
didn't.
Tannery.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and yeah,
And what was
because
this
they were
one?
saying that the YellowCrest family owned a whole bunch of shops.
Ew, what are you
You
doing?
wasted a 19. What have you done?
And an 18.
And an 18.
Yeah, like pretty much every type of shop that he named here was also the same type of shop that the YellowCrest family owns.
I thought YellowCrest was just like tanneries and shoes. Did they have
And-
butchers too? I missed it.
I think he said butcher.
He did say a butcher, yeah. Which I don't
Yeah.
think they own.
Oh,
Oh, wait.
What is this
Yeah,
one?
that's-
My brain is broken. What's this one again?
You went through them.
that was
very
like
quickly. He kinda,
Sigmund's.
he glossed over them, yeah. The last two I feel like were intentionally unimportant. You don't want to go to the
just
goat
say
store,
Shiva's.
Chris. I want to go to the goats.
Yeah.
Little lamb.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well.
You're not gonna find a god in there.
Oh.
I mean, Moon might.
You never know. You can't say never. For all we know, I don't know.
The only god
Oh, good, I
who's
got all my
interested in finding,
battles
she
up.
also wants to murder, so maybe not.
So what you guys think about my idea of like taking a single level in Warlock?
I mean,
That's
I
going to
don't
be
know
interesting.
what it means.
I don't know what are your other builds though?
Okay, well,
Like,
I
You
mean,
didn't explain anything, so it's like, what is one level in Warlock gonna do with you?
Hmm.
well, see,
Quite a
one
lot,
level
actually.
You're just gonna get a sugar
Yeah.
daddy, right? So
So
actually,
my
I think
thinking was-
Warlock in our other campaign, I think I actually enjoy this. Get your
Yes.
Warlock sugar
So
daddy.
I was thinking of taking, one level in like Genie Warlock,
Okay.
Hmm.
and then having like the Earth Elemental Genie as my patron.
Mhm.
Because then once per turn, all of my attacks can do bludgeoning damage. And then
From
if
a
I
story
take the
standpoint.
Crusher feat,
Mhm.
Right. Hi, I'm back. Why are
hi.
there dice everywhere?
Yeah.
At
Just
least
getting
for
my bad
at
rolls
least-
out of the
at
way.
least for 2 minutes, and
Eudora tripped. And
The
look
door-
how much damage she took.
oh my goodness.
Wait, does that mean Nico also tripped and took 64 damage? This is not fair.
So we're both almost dead.
Wait, hold on. Nico tripped and took 64 damage, and the door tripped over him. And stabbed
Alright.
herself with his shit.
just
Alright.
armor.
Ew. Oh, and Graffiti will be back.
Also-
soon.
Nico or Nemo, you said that we were both almost dead. Midori has a total of 43 hit points. So I was literally at one.
Yeah, almost dead.
Yeah, that's right. I'd be down to 13, you'd be down to 1.
I'd be down to like the last life. Oh boy.
Alrighty.
So I think we've settled on the yellow west.
You guys gonna go to Yellow West?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Who's going? So is everyone going to YellowCrest, or?
That's an excellent question.
I'm going.
Now hang on,
Alright.
but we can't bring Zadar in without actually knowing what's in each shop, correct?
It's
Right, because if there's magical items, Zadar's one. If it's anything actually
Today is
YellowCrest,
not
he's
the
going to
day.
be drawn to it. Okay, if it's anything YellowCrest, he's actually going to be drawn to it for different reasons that we haven't actually explored yet. And then if they are magical items, Zadar's going to destroy the entire fucking town.
Yeah, so I today is not a
Then
good
you're
day
sick of-
to become a wanted criminal of Waterdeep, so
Yeah, no, I'm.
stars can't do it, not today.
Can we make Zadar just stand with the horse?
You can try.
Hey y'all, I'm planning on going into this
Nico
YellowCrest store.
Nico used his chamber flail to grapple Zadar.
Zadar, are you okay waiting outside until confirmed that you're not gonna, you know, look up the place? Because, I mean, if we get kicked out of Waterdeep, or if the guards come after us, we're definitely not getting into that house.
Fine. Zadar agrees, but he's not happy about it.
I'll stay out here with Zadar.
Alrighty. Guess I'll take a smart person with me.
Moon points at Nadora.
Oh. Okay. Bye, Axel. I guess I'm not
person.
hanging out with you tonight. Okay, fine.
Well, Nico said he wanted a
Here.
smart person.
Yeah, I know.
all right. So who's all entering YellowCrest shoes?
Guess I'm going with wherever Nico's going.
Nico's
Okay.
going in.
I feel like, yeah, if more than 2 people are needed, those 2 can call for us.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
got message.
The
So I
music!
can send you a message.
Yeah, like Zadar, he's just standing right outside the door, leaned up against the wall, his arms crossed in front of him, a scowl upon his face, not happy but
Staring
having
through
to
the
wait out.
window.
Yeah, he's like scaring the children that walk by.
I just imagine. I
Yeah,
imagine.
he's not staring in the window. His back is
Oh.
towards the wall.
Okay.
All right. So, nope. I don't know why you guys decided to all run away. Those who were going in went in.
What? No, nobody ran away. It
Oh,
was the 2 of them. Yeah.
Okay, I thought Moon was also going in.
No.
All right. You walk in and you
Us.
see a quaint little shoe store full of just tons of different shoes and boots, sandals, whatever you have. All of like different shades of yellow.
Huh.
And at the and I guess upon closer inspection, you do see kind of like on the side is the YellowCrest logo.
First.
And you hear coming from the back here, just one moment, please. Zadar, you recognize the voice.
Oh.
Chris, are you...
Oh,
Hold on.
Yeah,
and
hold
going
on.
in.
Wait a second. Chris,
Yeah.
are we? I can't
I
see
know
anything
you're
in the
not
store. Did
supposed.
you
You're not
purposely?
supposed to. Yeah, that's on
Okay,
purpose.
the door just went into the black, and now I can't see anything. So I'm like,
Yeah,
where?
worry.
Hey,
then you see the door kind of
I
kick
feel like we
open.
would have stopped the door if we saw him. Why can't I see him?
All right.
Yeah, we don't really
You
leave
would've-
a lot of. Sorry, we don't really
Like-
leave a lot of time for us to react to each other.
Oh, okay.
Right, like the door just like ran in, and like there's definitely a way.
right.
Like if the doorbell rang, like the door opened, and we saw
Alright.
that it was literally him. I
Yeah.
think we would have stopped him.
Are you guys gonna
Or
try
the
and stop
side.
him?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Zadar heard the voice. He's at the door, looking in now. Like he's
Hmm.
holding the door open.
Hey, what? You just said you'd wait outside. What's up?
I think I really need to be in here. It's a shoe
I don't.
store.
Okay, but if you start,
I don't think there's.
if you start gooing things, I'm gonna knock you out.
That's Nico laughing in
Quiet
character.
you.
Zadar is laughing out of character.
Imagine he starts bursting out laughing right now.
Dying.
Like, oh
Yeah.
man, no, he's lost it. Everyone drag him out of there.
There you go. Sorry. There you go.
It'll be fine.
Anyways,
It's a shoe store.
Might be okay.
I don't.
All right.
How do you know
It's
this?
shoes,
They look like normal
and
shoes.
they got the crest.
Minora's just
Moon,
shaking her head.
Moon's gonna like
Like-
gesture for Axel and Norfair to get their butts at least like within
Yeah,
shooting distance.
I know they're not here, but can we drag them over?
There you go.
Oh, guards, excellent.
Because Axel would have definitely like,
He would have been like,
Yeah.
no, I don't trust him.
Anyways, as the door in the back kind of kicks open, and you see somebody carrying a couple of large boxes stacked on top of each other.
Hey.
And hey, perfect timing!
Hey.
Hey,
Really,
Graffiti
really
ninja.
perfect
we're
timing.
gonna give Axel a minute to go in before we do this.
My body is destroyed. It's
Awesome.
You're
moving
gonna say
day
your body was ready.
at insert Canadian University.
Yay, Canadian University.
Sate?
I'm not going to say and dox myself.
We're not disclosing
Okay.
until on stream.
Yeah, not on stream.
Where
He's in Antarctica, obviously.
Don't worry,
I mean,
it's
okay,
technically not
Obviously,
a
he's in
university.
Antarctica.
All right. I need to get. Let me quickly catch up Graffiti before we continue. You guys went to Waterdeep. You guys did some shopping. You guys went to the YellowCrest Manor. You talked to the butler there about Sarah's ghost and kind of what happened. You know that there was a murder there a few years ago. There's a new family that lives in their manor, and that Lord Vialis has retired to the countryside somewhere, but has a couple of shops in Waterdeep still. You are investigating one of the shops that you thought was there, called Yellow West Shoes. You've entered it, and it has a bunch of yellow shoes in it that have the crest on it. And then there is a woman in the back that says she was going to be a moment. And then Zadar felt like he needed to come in here. Everyone was kind of against it. And then
as is correct, Zadar should not be trusted with things.
And then the door in the back kind of opened, and you see a very tall golden dragon-born woman.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh no.
zoomed in.
Hang on a whole
It's the
fucking second.
waifu.
Were we?
He's all
Was
right.
she in that dream that we all collectively had with Zadar?
Oh yeah, we all had a dream of Zadar. God.
Yeah,
Did we?
it's the same.
Huh.
Wait, did you guys have that one, or did you guys just see it because I didn't want to do a whole dream sequence with Zadar?
No,
and...
I think.
No, you said
No,
we
I
all
think
watched.
the
You said we all
only-
saw one.
Yeah, we've only ever seen one dream sequence. Everything else has been like you and Zadar.
That
in
was
the chat I
mine.
made.
Right.
Oh no,
Yeah, I
I meant
thought
like
that
one
was-
it was
Zadar
the
dream
Zadar
sequence. I'm
one.
sorry, Nico.
All right. Anyways, you see.
So we all recognize her. That's my point.
You didn't know what her name was before. Hi, I'm Ilmos. Welcome to Yellow West Shoes. How can I? She kind of trails off. By the way, she's like as tall as the moon. BT dubs, just
Nice.
kind of yeah,
So tall queen, got it.
tall queen goddess. Yes.
Mommy.
Step on me, mommy.
I'm no. This is
More
not
is
step on
required
me,
to be mommy than to be
This
tall.
is a Oonga Boonga snoo snoo.
I never said- Misaki, I never said Moon wasn't mommy.
What? I don't want her to be mommy.
No, here's the thing,
Wait.
Moon is also mommy in the sense like Moon is just a mother.
Oh, I'm not.
No, like in the emotional.
Ori
sense,
literally
Moon is
wrote
brute
you mom. Ori literally
I'm going to wrote you as mom. Your
Oh,
mom.
now I'm sad.
You forgot.
All right.
You are brute mom.
Anyways,
It's walking up the
as she's
chain.
like, "How can I help you?" She kind of looks, and she looks past the rest of you. She goes, "Zadar." You would know her name now.
Because she said it.
Does hearing
Yeah.
the name
Yeah.
trigger anything? in
You also,
Zadar?
yeah.
Yeah, like no Zadar.
It puts a name to the face from the dream.
Ilmos.
Holy shit! You're alive.
It's been way too long.
Yeah, you're telling me.
I know you. I know your name, Ilmos.
Wait, do you not remember everything?
No.
Boom shakes her
No.
head.
Oh, what did they do to you?
I get flashbacks. Exiled. Flashes of the night. Of
Well,
my father.
Wait,
and Zadar is just kind of like losing himself in thought, just trying to put pieces together. And
they didn't. They say that almost everyone that was there died. Oh, it's. It's just. I'm so confused. I don't even know what to think. I mean, it's like I'm seeing a ghost.
that's all I have of my past. Of what happened then. Ghostly whispers. But I know the answers are to find the answers, to find everything. It's brought me here. It's brought me back to you.
Well, and there's like kind of like a tear kind of. She just kind of pushes past like everybody and just like gives you a hug.
Zadar slightly surprised, but he holds he returns the affection, holding her tight. Like that feeling, it's someone you've just met for the first time, but it's someone that you've been in love with your whole life.
Yeah. Oh, oh my goodness.
Sorry, I read the chat.
Yeah, I read the chat too, and I kind of just lost my my trail of thought there. So thanks, Nico.
You're welcome.
Come on.
I've been looking.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, no, no. You go ahead.
I've been looking for power to get my memories back. Because I know that I needed to actually remember what happened.
Honestly,
So-
I don't know if that's a good. I think it might be best if you didn't remember. Look, Zadar. You got. I don't know what happened to you in there, but it sounds like you managed to get out. And honestly, you should go. Get as much as happy as I am to see you again. You should have maybe just stayed gone.
I know I have to fix what happened that night.
What did happen that night? Because what I've told, it was a complete disaster, and several people died. Only the leader and Farrell got out. Even your father didn't make it.
That's is one of the things I see in my flashes almost every night. But I need to finish it. I need to make it right. I need to see it through.
See what through? What is going on?
The ritual.
What you mean the like the like to what? Because you still want to become like an upper rank? Like you nearly died. You I thought we. And she's kind of like flustered. Moon. And I guess Moon, Axel, and Little Thinker would see coming up this road, kind of having to squeeze in a little bit because it's so big, is this rather fancy carriage. Our break will be at 8 p.m. Pacific time, which would be in about an hour, Nadora. Yeah. You see a large, very fancy carriage being escorted by what looks like almost over half a dozen people. And it pulls up, actually, right up to this stall here.
We're still looking at the.
Yeah, we're still
Dragonborn.
looking at Dragon Lady.
I know.
Oh.
I'm I'm
Giving
trying.
us more time to preach.
Yeah. As from the cart, you see.
Oh no. Oh, I hate you already.
A very glamorous looking blue skinned wood elf who kind of hops out as one of the armed men opens the door for him as he kind of saunters out and goes, "Oh, business is looking good. I hope you're all paying customers." As he kind of pushes past the rest of you, and he gets in there with into the store itself. But he goes, "Oh, Ilmos, darling, time to pay tonight's rent." And, oh, well, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Zadar, my boy, how has it been?
I should know you.
Oh, a little deja vu now, huh? Oh, that's all right. You look well, though. You look strong.
Yeah. You could say that I'm. You could say that I've still trying to piece together some things, but
Well, that's quite all right. Honestly, it's so long. I mean, I'd love to hear about all of your travels, your experiences. And I'm sure that the master would also love to see you again.
the master.
Of course. He honestly, it's the fact that you found us so quickly is actually, well, it's actually quite relieving. We thought it would be maybe years before you're ready, but I can just tell from the look in your eye, you've definitely have been growing. You've been getting far stronger, but you still seem a little lost.
Well, I may not be able to remember too much from back then, but I do know one thing that kind of sticks out from those flashbacks, that as you take that first step upon a path that's all your own, you see it so clearly. And the best way to survive is all alone.
I see you've become a bit of a poet since we last met too. But
Yes.
if you would like, since I am in a bit of a mood for a reunion, I'm sure the master would be thrilled to see you as well, and perhaps we could even help catch you up on what's been going on since you left.
Yes. Yes, it's gonna be good to see all that. Might even help refresh my memory.
Well, well, there's no time like the present. Excuse me, pussycat. As he kind of does you kind of like a little, kind of like,
How much
a little,
taller am I than this man?
um, maybe about a foot.
Good, so she's looking down at him. Excellent.
So he's about the same height as me.
Mhm.
Pussycat?
As one of the rather well armored men, that's kind of like your side, kind of gently puts a arm on your shoulder, and this one's maybe only a couple inches shorter than you.
Oh, don't trust me. I don't want any trouble. I'll gladly move out of his way. Just kind of surprised if this is how you talk to any of your paying customers.
Hmm. Yes, right. Well, we'll come by later to collect rent. That's really where our main source of income comes from. Now come along, Zadar. You'll have to here, allow me to do you mind moving out for a second, Zadar? Just for so you're not hiding in the thank you.
Mhm.
There you go. Now go on top. Yeah, there we go. It's like, come along, Zadar, you'll have to say goodbye to your friends, but
Hang on. Are we not going with?
oh, I'm sorry, but there isn't any more room in the cottage. In the carriage. Sorry, not cottage.
It'll be okay, Nico. I'll be back soon.
Right on. Oh, Greyball. As you
Why?
see,
What?
the
What?
big guy kind of goes like, and he leans in, and he whispers something in his ear. It's like, all right, Madeline, let's go. Uh, and Moon, I want you to make a perception check.
Yes.
Nice. I'm gonna whisper to you something fun.
First secret deal was fantastic.
I hope it's a cool one. The last time Chris DM'd me, it was because I was a were rat.
So, how much time has passed since we were here?
You mean like here?
Yeah, like in this shop.
It's been maybe like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
So, we just let him leave with Zadar.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
we should probably get going. I mean, we do have that appointment with the Fargost family, right? She says loudly and obnoxiously.
We do.
I'm gonna say Nadora's confused because like he said, we've been there 15 minutes. So she's like, we're supposed to meet them for dinner. Did I miss something?
Nadora? Yes. We have that appointment, Nadora.
As you see, the one that they refer to as Greywall, this larger gentleman goes, as he you see him kind of draw his weapons, like, sorry, but afraid you're all going to be a little late. As I want
Don't
everyone
make
to
me do this.
roll for initiative.
I saw this
Oh, we
coming.
have to people.
I tried. The only
I
thing I could
missed a
think of.
lot. I'm very confused. I'm sorry. I missed a lot, and now I fucked it up.
No, you didn't miss anything. The guy whispered something to his bodyguard, which Moon overheard, and I tried to get us to leave.
Right.
And then we got surrounded, so we couldn't leave.
Yeah.
Not that I got a lot of time to get us to leave, but yeah.
Also, can I mention what happened to my beautiful aura?
It's still there.
Oh, it's not showing up on
Oh,
my screen.
fuck me.
Y'all, you didn't.
Oh.
Guys, you
I
didn't
didn't
have the
wait.
thing up yet.
Alright. You know
Yeah,
what?
give me
That's
a
great. That's great, because that was not a good roll, so we're just gonna pretend it didn't exist.
Chris, was I supposed to be able to get us out of that? Because you moved everybody else real fast.
Wow.
No, it was if you didn't hear it, they would have gotten a surprise round.
Oh, excellent. Cool. Okay,
Roll
okay.
20 hating on me.
So,
I
you did
mean-
good. You did good.
I mean, same you up.
If anyone was curious, he told them to kill us all.
Oh, what the fuck?
I
Yeah.
dislike
What?
very much that Norfarin is out there, but I'm glad he's not in the circle of death. So win-win.
Should we aim to knock out or should we aim to kill? Because
Oh, I was getting
These guys
evil
exist.
vibes off of that guy. I don't think anyone who works for him is a not
but
kill
causing
option.
bloodshed in the middle of the
I don't.
Shopping
Self-defense,
district?
Adora.
Our fault. Yeah.
We're clearly outnumbered. I don't think it would be too difficult to explain to the authorities that we didn't start this fight.
Yep. No, I mean you're fine. I just wanted to know where I'm at.
Mhm.
Where we're at on
But also don't forget,
maybe
you
you're
know,
playing.
certain aristocrats might have money in the pocket from the guards.
I don't like it
Something
here.
non-lethal. It's just really hard with arrows.
Yeah.
I mean, you can always shoot from their foot.
You can't do it with arrows.
Mm-mm.
You.
They're in close combat, though. I don't think you would technically be using
Mm-mm.
your arrows much.
But then you gotta use the sickle, so.
And the
think
sickle
that's-
has a bloodthirst.
Any reaction from
Yeah.
Princess back here?
Yeah, she looks scared and is actually gonna run.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey,
Sorry,
and
my
she is a
audio
back.
wasn't- My
Exit.
voice wasn't coming through.
Alright.
Okay, let's see here.
There's an exit in the shop we could use. She's gone.
Nika, or sorry, Axel, have you rolled?
I did. Sorry, just I rolled first, and I don't think the tracker was ready at the time.
Okay, yeah. If you could just roll again.
Oh, okay. That's great, because I did not roll well the first time.
That's great.
Nice. I don't think it went to the tracker though.
No, it did. It's just there's just everyone else is on the turn order too.
Oh, I can't see the turn order.
No, I don't see him on there either.
Oh.
I can see
Did you?
it.
No,
I don't.
Yeah, no.
I
Okay,
see
no.
the-
So we see the turn order, but I don't think Graffiti does at all.
I see the turn order, just not myself on it.
Yeah, I don't see his
Oh.
token on there.
Did you click on yourself and then click on the initiative roll?
Yeah, that's what's weird.
Hmm.
I just kind of assumed the turn order only showed so many people and it run like a treadmill. But if Chris
Well,
also
it does,
can't
but
see,
have a
you can
scroll.
look through the entire.
oh, well now I can after hearing you click your mouse twice. Thus,
Existed. That's interesting.
almost like you gave us permission or something.
Now, I've always been able to change the size of the turn order, and that changes how many people I can see.
Oh,
Here,
that's smart.
here.
Oh, wow.
There we go.
Neato burrito.
There we go.
Yeah,
Anyways,
we should have
imagine
made a
being part of the
character sheet.
ambush
for Kudo.
squad. This post was
Okay.
not made by me.
Alright, let's go, I guess. With whoever
Okay,
that
is
is.
everyone in there? Oh, Aki, I'm gonna need you to put yourself on the grid, proper.
Okay, I'm behind Nico then, probably.
All right.
Which is good. Inspire and shout at
I
the
mean,
burst their eardrums
I
and
don't-
brains.
I'm not entirely sure if that's perfectly good or not.
All
We're gonna
right.
find out.
Climb on your shoulder.
Hold on, I gotta move.
Alrighty. So top of the round is the big armored guys. They pull out their long swords and they grip them kind of with both swords and... Oh, no, wait, they have 2 swords, yeah. So they pull out their 2 swords each, and we're going to have... This one here is going to go against Nico. So... Thanks, Zadar. I know it's sweet that I'm attacking Nico.
Why?
Yeah, it's so sweet.
Alright, so will 23 hit?
Yeah. I was really hoping it was going to be the 7.
8 slashing damage.
Okay. Let's go down to 69.
Yeah! Second attack. 11.
That misses.
So the first one kind of like gets you, and the second one you pull up your shield, and then he sees an opportunity with his other hand. He pulls out his short sword and goes for a stab. 9. So it hits the flat of a plate on your splint, and kind of bounces off. This other guy here is going to make a do the same thing where he's going to attack Little Thinker. So the first one's a 13.
I was gonna ask, my AC, we had it as 12. When I was reading through the natural
It should not be
armor-
12.
Yeah, like my AC was 12, and I was like, wait, that doesn't seem right. I was making sure about that because it should be 15, right, with the natural armor? Because
You have...
No,
Yeah,
it's
it says right here. It says 13 plus your dex, so 15. And do you have a shield?
Yeah.
No, you don't have a shield because you have a heavy
No.
crossbow.
Yeah.
So yeah,
yep.
so 15.
Yep. All right. Yeah. No. Doesn't hit.
13 misses. Second attack is a 17 though, which will
Yeah,
hit
that one hit.
for 6 points of slashing damage. As he then pulls out and he does a swing with his short sword, which is 12, which will also not hit.
Yep.
And that's it for them. Next up are the 2 guys in the... So there's the 2 guys in heavy armors that look almost kind of like knights. There's the 3 guys that are a little bit more like leather bound, and they look kind of like more brawling. And then there's these 2 other mysterious guys that kind of... They both step back as they kind of whip out their hands, and they begin to glow with sort of a deep magic as they begin to cast, and from the next to both Moon and Nico, you see what looks like spectral black tentacles that breach into the ground, and they're going to take a swipe at both of you. To represent them, we're going to do these little circles. Which is going to be a spiritual weapon.
Well,
So 21 against you, Nico.
Yeah, that's a hit.
All right, that's going to be 3 points of force damage.
I really wanted to keep that 69.
Sorry, not in my house. And then against you there, Moon.
Are we doing the same? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, it's another 14.
Miss.
All right. Next up is Little Thinker.
Alright, oh god, they're all around.
Oh god, I can't wait to go.
Thumbstopper and Little Whisper are gonna attack after me, right? Correct?
One of them can.
Yeah. I remember that, it's just like, make sure. Little Thinker's gonna take out her axe, because obviously she's not getting a good crossbow shot off with everyone around. And she's going to basically yell out to Thumbstopper, "Fuck the nearest one!" And she's gonna take a swing at
Just take out the
Mr.
mages.
Bloody Boy.
That boy there? Okay.
That boy right there. Like him. Let me get my axe.
Axe attack.
Yeah.
Damn.
That will hit. 3 slashing, nice.
Yep. And I'm gonna attack again with the axe at the same boyo.
Yep. That will also hit. For 4 more slashing. Nice.
Yep.
Anything else?
And God, I have to stop going through so many different campaigns. Can I use a cantrip for a bonus action or no?
No, I don't. Unless you have, if you have a cantrip, that's on a bonus action.
Or that is a
Yeah,
bonus
it-
action.
It would
Yeah,
specifically
I don't
say.
know. Some of them say bonus
They'll
action. Some of them say
specifically tell
action.
you, yeah.
And I don't have one for bonus action, so nope, that will be my turn.
All right. Then is it Thumb Stomper or Little Whisper that are gonna go?
She said Thumb Stomper
Okay.
attack the nearest, so.
Okay. So he walks up and he attacks this guy. Roll for attack.
Get that boyo.
Quick question. What were these green things for again?
The
Those are,
tentacles
like, the
that are
little
attacking
tentacles.
Nico.
Those are the
right now.
tentacle things.
So can't stand in front of them.
No, you can stand on them. They're spectrals.
21 hit?
21 will hit. 5 force damage. Very nice.
Jump boyo.
All right, and that's it for them. Axel Adams, you are up.
Yeah. So the green circles are the shadow tendrils, right?
Yes, yes.
Do they appear to be connected to the mages in any way?
No.
Does anyone here appear to have bows?
Have bow and arrows on them.
Yeah. Like of the accosting party that I can see.
Let's see here. The thugs have crossbows on their back.
And which ones are those? Just all of them?
Those are the Scarf Boys.
Okay.
And
Yeah, the
so
guys right
do
ahead of you.
actually also the veterans do. Basically, everyone except for the hooded guys have big old crossbows on them.
Cool. And so the two mages at the bottom, they're the ones who set up the shadow tendrils, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Vortex Warp
Okay.
on this baddie.
This guy? Alright, he needs to make a con save, I believe, right?
Yep.
20.
Oop, ow, ouch, my bones. That didn't go.
So yeah, as you try to cast the spell to swap places with someone
Oh,
else,
look for swap places.
yeah.
That doesn't swap places. It's much more mean than that.
Vortex Warp? I thought that lets you. Oh yeah, that lets you teleport. Yeah, it's not the swap one. It's my bad.
Yeah.
There's so many teleport spells now. Yeah, but regardless, he breaks out of the spell before it can take full effect.
Still my favorite one.
Yeah. All right. Anything else?
And then... No, I just check. I want to check one other... Sorry, one thing I want to check before I forget. No, nothing else I can think of.
Right. Now Farron's up. He's going to.
Just nope the fuck out of there.
No, he doesn't run away. He backs up as he kind of summons, and you see these long vines kind of flip past his sleeves as they whip out towards this guy. As he's going to make a, he's going to use Thorn Whip.
Thorn Whip.
My headphones
Yeah.
done.
Oh no!
It's like
And that
fine, but cooler.
will hit, and that will deal 3 points of piercing damage, and he's yanked.
Yo.
Yeah,
Get over here.
get over here. If you don't mind. Moon, you're up.
Quick check here. How many druid spells am I supposed to have prepared?
You can have 2 plus your wisdom mod.
I think it's 4.
Yeah, 4 total.
Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I turned one of these off last session. I guess Roll20 was like, I'm not gonna save that. No. Remembering that I have spell now.
Moon, if you can, let me through. If you're able to, at any point at the end of your turn, let me through.
You can move through people,
No.
your friends.
I know I'm small, but I need to, like...
She doesn't want to hit us.
And technically I'm inside of a door, right? Like, physics speaking, I can't get through walls.
Nico just flares his legs.
Excuse me.
I mean, that would work. I could crawl through Nico's legs.
So when it says a
Just
15
Just watch out for the barracuda.
Cube, it's like a 3x3 square.
Shame.
Sorry, a what? A cube?
If it's a 15-foot cube, that means on the grid it's 3x3.
Yes.
Okay.
I thought a 15-foot cube would mean that it's 15 feet cube.
Yeah, it's also 15 feet up in the air.
Yeah.
But I meant on the map, 15 feet is 3 squares.
Yes, 3 squares. Sorry, yeah.
You don't have to worry too much about heights with these guys. They're all on your level.
Not my level.
We're all below Nico.
Okay.
You're all above Nodora.
On the field save. How does Thunder Wave sound?
I have a...
Thunderwave is fun.
Good luck.
Alright.
Right here.
Okay, so you would be hitting...
Fucking Christ.
Like that.
Yeah. Sorry to the
Okay.
shop. I'm hitting someone's
That's
building.
cool. Ooh, cool. You're hitting one of each type. Nice. So that is a con save. So the veteran gets...
Fuck you.
A 9. The thug
Fuck
gets
you.
an 8. And the cult fanatic gets
Damn.
a 16. Alright.
Still won't get
So
paid.
I imagine that 2 of them failed, and so roll for damage. 13. Okay, so the 2 that failed
Push 10 feet
will
away.
take
from
13 points of damage, and they'll be pushed back 10 feet. So,
Into the wall.
Yeah, that doesn't
Into the
do
wall.
anything.
Ah.
No force
I know.
damage for wall. Dang.
Alright.
So he goes here, he'll go here. This one doesn't move, and only takes half damage, which will be 6 points.
Yeah. And I've now shocked every shopkeeper in the area who thought it was a clear and sunny day.
Yeah, and now there's a huge boom that can be heard.
And as per Nodora's request... Actually, wait, can I walk through these idiots?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you, Moon.
They don't give since those are just like a spiritual attack thing. They don't get attacks of opportunity, eh?
No.
No, because it's
No,
like,
okay.
based on the
But as you
people.
do walk through them, they feel wrong.
You see her like shiver, like her fur just like...
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ew.
The typical animated cat shiver.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anything else, Moon?
Don't touch those.
Don't touch the... Got it.
Do I have a bonus action that's not a...
Yeah, if Slayer's
Oh,
Prey.
wait. But I was checking the cantrip.
Yeah. Probably not.
The ones that are more for others and less for me, but nope, not today. So yeah.
Okay.
But you know, I'm gonna pick this idiot.
Okay. He has been marked.
What a cute date. You and our parent
Right?
taking up the same ass.
I like to imagine Norfair over there is like not quite the walk we'd imagine.
It's a really strange first date. I kind of dig it though. As he screams from down the.
Whoever's in this shop is just like, okay.
What the hell? And he like pokes it like, oh my god, and pokes back out.
I'm just no.
He goes like,
Nidora,
he's romantic.
Nidora, you're up.
Oh, young love.
I'm gonna 1 and 2
Yeah.
to Nico. And I'm gonna cast Fear.
All right.
Oh,
How are you casting fear?
neat.
What?
So to make things simple here,
Yeah, can you make me a cone?
yeah, 1 second. Yeah, allow me to.
I was
I
trying
saw
to
you
do
trying
it,
to
and
make
I
a
really got it. I
triangle.
struggled so hard.
So that'd be 5.
I saw the yellow line and I was like, who's yellow? Ah.
Me. You're like, damn, Maki's cooking something? That's crazy.
Sorry, 1 sec.
It's fine. It's a 30-foot cone.
Equilateral.
Which means that I probably will get part of our party in there. But I trust
So-
you guys.
That's how big the cone is.
Cool, cool, cool.
They're afraid though. So it's not like you're harming them.
So they
have to
wait,
run
one
away.
second, 1 second. Hey Junie, do you mind checking me to make sure are Thump and Little Whisper immune to fear or frightened?
Charmed, exhaustion, poison is the condition
Okay.
of immunities.
All right, they're machines that they feel fear just like all of us mortals.
Apparently so.
How,
They
what
Alright.
about the
can't be
celestial? What
charmed.
about the horse?
The horse can be afraid. All right,
Hold on.
time to make some rolls.
Hold up. I just want to make sure I'm reading right.
Yep.
They have to move away from me. The safest
Yeah.
available route to each of its turns. Okay, yeah.
All right. So
Have fun,
wisdom saves.
motherfuckers.
All right, so we're gonna do the cult guys first. So a 16 and a 3. I know one of them definitely failed.
I think the 16 actually passes. I think mine's only 14.
Okay.
15.
Oh no, wait, that's
It's,
wait.
fif-
Ignore
it's
that.
15. It's at the bottom of your big paragraph
yeah.
in the chat.
Oh yeah, my spell save DC is 15. Sorry. So yeah, one of them succeeded.
Okay. Um,
With two,
That one's a veteran. He does not.
two succeeded.
he's seen this before.
I don't like that you did this to my horse.
Sorry, horse.
So did the thug.
Well, maybe now he'll learn some respect. Oh.
I didn't mean to attack. Like, we're in a very small area. I'm trying to get the people away from us.
All right,
Right.
so let's see here. We'll say it was this
guy.
guy, and I'm gonna roll for the horse. That's funny. The horse is scared.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Man,
He's
let's
gonna
see, do you
hate me now.
do you scare my
And
boy?
I need you to roll for. Okay, so
I think that's a 10? Yeah.
yeah, that fails.
Oh, he's scared, and Thump Stomper.
I'm
They
sorry.
also fail. I'm sorry! You scared my boys!
Medora is a very small person, but a very scary one.
All right.
So horses and machines.
Okay.
And a thug.
Yeah, thug.
One fanatic.
Well, and a
Wait, hold on. There's
fanatic.
2 cult fanatics who failed.
Yeah,
No.
sorry. Yeah. The thug and the veteran.
The veteran, he's seen it all before.
Mhm.
He fought
Like, why would I
none.
be-
Realize the insanity you've caused for
Yeah.
Kuno.
I'm sorry.
That's gonna be fun. It's gonna be zoomies. He's gonna, because he has to dash. It's gonna be 120 feet that he has to just try to move around.
Yeah, I hope he
Well,
doesn't
once he's
bowl
out of my
anyone
sight,
over.
he's fine.
All right. Anything else, Nidora?
Do you want to inspo?
Yeah, I'm gonna toss an inspo over to Nico, who's going right after me.
All right, Nico, you got inspiration.
Half the sky reassuringly.
Nico saw Nidora scare all these people and was like, "Oh hell yeah!"
All right. Anything else? Is that it?
That's all I can do. Yeah.
All right. Sweet. With that, Nidora, you're up.
Nico.
Sorry, that's my bad. Nico.
That's what he
Okay,
said.
right off the bat, as a bonus action, I want to cast Shield of Faith
Okay.
on little Thinker.
Okay. Bill Thinker, you feel a warm light kind of shield you as you feel stronger. More durable.
That means +2 to AC.
Yeah, +2 to your AC.
No. AC 17, come at me, bitches.
Don't tempt them.
Still thinks it.
Yeah, I guess Nico's gonna move his ass over here.
Okay.
Oh, right into it. Okay.
Yeah, why not?
Why not?
There's so
And
many-
then he's going. There's so many what?
No, it's okay.
Okay. He's gonna go start with attacking that guy.
Yep.
With the sword.
Oh, we're gonna use the sword.
Yes.
Well, you're going to hit with your sword.
Nice.
For 7 points of damage total. As he whips out the serpent's fang and it slashes him, and it kind of like sprays a little bit of like a clear poison.
Ah,
urine that comes
my
from-
eyes!
Ah, my eyes. 7 points of damage total. All right.
Cool. And then for his second attack, actually he'll get an attack of opportunity on him. So he'll just go for the same guy again. Yeah.
Okay. That will also hit. Roll for damage. Another cool 7.
777. And that's all he's got.
Okay. Next up are the thugs. As you're kind of dueling with the armored guy, this guy kind of like runs into your blind spot and goes for an attack. So he gets this attack at advantage because he has pack tactics.
Wait, which guy is going in my blind spot?
The scarf guy, this guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So first attack will be which was that other one? Oh, wait, it's advantage, so it is the other one.
Yeah.
That nat 20, oh no.
Yeah, it is. And it's a crit.
It's gonna be 9 points of bludgeoning damage as he hits you like right in the back of the head with his mace.
No.
Ooh.
Owie.
Yeah,
It's
56.
a good- It's a good thing you got a thick skull, Nico.
Yep.
Second attack. Another
Are you fucking
natural
kidding
20! As he hits you again in the back of the head for 12 more points of damage.
I feel like it was the exact
This is how
same
you've been
thing.
hitting
You
the
just
back
hit
of
him in
the
one side, then went back with the other.
Oh, and I totally forgot I had the inspo. Oh, I think I took 15 off. Whoops, my bad. There we go.
There we go, yeah. Alright, that's him. Little Whisperer, you're about to get the same thing. First attack will be a 21,
Oh yeah, you're hitting that.
and that'll be 4. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna need Nico. I'm gonna need you to make me 2 Constitution save to see if you hold on to Shield of Faith,
Wait, why is Little
Right.
Whisperer's attacks at advantage?
because
Pack
they all have
tactics.
pack tactics. Yeah. Okay, so
Oh,
you hold
okay.
on. I'm gonna need you to make another one, please, for the second hit. Yeah. Okay, you hold on to this. Yeah, so all the thugs have pack tactics, which means if there's an ally within 5 feet of their target, they get advantage on the attack roll.
Got you.
It's dirty, and I love it.
Very
So yeah, so
Welcome
the
to
first one
Dungeon
deals,
Master Therapy.
yeah. So the first one deals 4 points of damage. Second attack. Nope, that's just an actual one. 21 to hit
Ah, darn, yeah.
for 8 points of damage.
Ooh. Already down 10 health.
All right, and then the second one's gonna do his things, also at an advantage. 21.
What is with these 21s? Oh my god.
At least they're not gnats.
That's going to be 7. So that's going to bring you down to...
I'm at 25 right now.
Yeah. And then one final swing for good measure. 19.
Great way to bring me back. Great way. All right.
Yeah, that's what you get for missing a session. No.
Oh, you.
All right. Okay. It's looking pretty bad for you guys. As you know, these guys, like, clearly they've got some they've got some combat experience. These aren't just like your everyday average like bandits. These guys are trained. But it's almost like as if they're like advanced bandits. However, almost like a guardian angel, you see an arrow fly from one of the rooftops towards who's he going to be hitting?
Who are you asking that question?
Okay, roll for attack.
I see.
Hang on here. Let me get the character sheet here.
What?
Sir?
With that
Can we-
dirty 20, that will hit. As you see
Bird.
a acidic arrow, a green bolt of energy shoot into the back of this guy as this thug, as like it burns, and you all turn to the rooftop. And why don't you describe your character, your guy, Carl?
Yeah. So you see a Aarakocra standing up on top of the roof with a purplish feathers with a red crest around them with a greenish armor, holding a very, very fancy bow and a very determined look in his eyes.
Oh lord.
Well, I guess Zadar is dead.
Oh no!
Why is his name Tebali?
Bobby.
I love that.
Bali Riva, the Aarakocra.
You see, because he looks like Rivali.
I was gonna say no
and that
relation
makes
to
me-
the champion.
Hey, I didn't name him, okay?
Okay. It's actually a
And-
combination between both Rivali and Teba.
Hate it.
Aww.
Awful.
Caleb, let's go.
Wretched.
All right. And just really quickly here, just
That's
for your purposes, Misaki.
Ah.
There you go. But
I
yes.
guess Zadar is just
Thank you.
dead then.
Or Carl just magically has 2 characters for funsies.
No, Zadar's dead.
God damn
Zadar's
it.
dead now.
Don't.
There he
Well,
is.
the whole point of coming here if Zadar's dead.
Great way to come back. Great way to come back into the party.
I don't even know.
I knew I shouldn't have left him.
All right,
Okay.
and mine's
We're gonna
updated
add-
now too.
There you go. And we're going to just really quickly, because he's now going to be the new top around. So yeah,
Would you like me to
Tabali.
roll an initiative to get in there?
No. I'm putting you at the top of the round.
Okay.
So yeah, you guys see just
Surprise.
here on one of the roof this purple Aarakocra that seems to be on your side.
What's the fuck?
You have a second attack, I believe.
I believe so. Yes.
Would you like to make it?
Yeah, he's gonna shoot at the same guy.
Okay, make another attack. That will definitely hit with a dirty 30.
Jesus Christ.
I can win both.
His
All right.
bow is-
As like the thug kind of like turns around, like what the fuck? You see this other arrow pierce him right in the mouth. As
Oh,
little thinker, you see like the tip of the arrow is like sizzling with acid as he just kind of drops to his knees and dies.
what The
It's bad.
fuck just happened?
Anything else, Rabali?
Yeah, it looks like you guys could use a little help here. He's gonna maintain his higher up position.
Hey, girl.
All right. As is the veterans' turns. They kind of look, and he's like, oh, shit. He's like, oh, shit, it's him again. As he points like, you there! Take out the frickin' bird! As he goes and is like, turns back to you, Nico. Is like, I'll take care of the half-elf. As he's going to make some attacks. That's an 11. Which won't hit. Another 11, which won't hit. And a natural 1. He seems very distressed of the arrival of this guy.
Dan, a good job.
Well, this guy over here is... He's torn between a rock and a hard place. Decides to go after Norfarin.
How dare.
And is going to make his attacks. Yeah, that will hit.
We should have bought armor for Norfarin in the market. What was I thinking?
I should eventually make an actual one for him. I'll do that at some point next session. Right now, I've been kind of like keeping track of him via pen and paper. Second attack. Okay, well, there you go.
Good fuck.
And last but certainly not least, that'll miss. Alright. And that's it for them. The cult fanatics! They just kind of go like, ah!
Excitedly, the cult fanatic.
Oh my god! Ah!
Okay.
As this one goes, ah! And you see like, cowards! And that's their turn. We don't need this anymore.
I love that. Well, that's all they got.
Oh, also, sorry, this would have happened on Nico's turn, because he goes on right after Nico. The horse would go like, oh, fuck this shit, and just also would have, like, gone just galloping out of there.
Run over anybody.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lord. Alright.
And now it's your turn, the little thinker.
I am thankful for that spell.
Oh, happy I came back at the right time. Okay,
I'm happy everyone came back. Was here for this session too.
Yeah.
well, I
It's a struggle, but I'm
I
here.
meant something else, but yeah, that too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so... Carry that up pretty close. I think I'm gonna use Toll of the Dead on the thug right here.
Alright, he needs to make a wisdom save, I believe.
Here, let me just...
Yeah, wisdom
yeah.
save. 9, that probably fails.
Yeah.
yeah, he's got to save a 14. He had to save a 14.
Okay, yeah.
So, Jude.
So he has not taken any damage, so roll me 2d8s.
2d8s, yep.
Yeah, 2d8s of damage, not 2d12s.
Yeah,
That'll be
oh,
next
I know,
time.
not 2d12s. Yeah, that'll be next time, but,
Yeah.
you know. Alright, core. And, I do have such a hard time finding things. Just gonna roll 2d8s, fuck it.
Yeah.
How long was I muted for?
There you go.
Alright. 15, I don't know. 15
Yep.
damage, damn. Okay. Alright.
I think long enough
That's
you missed my
that's
comment
my
about
20 health, you fucker.
Robbie, what did you say?
Oh, I was gonna say long enough to miss my comment about Kuro on the turn order.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Wedge.
Sorry about that. Is
Alright.
that everything,
Fine.
Little Thinker?
I don't think I can attack again with Toll of the Dead.
No.
No. And I don't think I can use extra attacks at the moment.
No, not with cantrips.
Yeah. So, yep, nope. I don't have anything else to use, so that would be my turn, yes.
Alright, cool. Also on your turn, you see like like sirens are going off.
Sorry. And the gun.
I'm sorry.
I see like
Oh, no.
this
Run,
this
we're
one
going
is go.
opposite directions. Great.
That no
Oh, went that
little
way.
whisper goes like just straight up into the air and like hides on the roof
Another.
because he can fly.
Oh, that's fun.
All right, Axel, you're up.
Yay, me doing
Is
things.
saves?
It's time for You've heard of the power of friendship. Now get ready for the power of explicit violence. Hello, good sir. Hello there. Lightning gauntlets this time. I want bloodshed.
It can
Okay.
bleed.
Oh, lightning ain't gonna.
Thunder gauntlets. That'll hit.
Does the 20 hit?
The 20 does hit. Yes.
Beautiful.
All right.
Violence again.
Violence again.
Oof, ow, ouch, his bones.
Yeah, you ouch his bones. You ouch his bones so much that you just... He goes like flying backwards, dead.
Just fist through chest.
Fisters through chest? Yeah, he's
Fist
gone.
through chest.
Anything else?
No, that's
Oh,
all.
that's a lot of damage.
Alright, Norfarin. Let's see, what are you gonna do? Norfarino. Yeah, okay, he's gonna do that. You see him, conjure up, kind of like his sort of, his tattoo begins to glow. And it kind of shifts into that of like an archer, as you see kind of like a spectral bow appear on his right hand. As he, in his right hand, and then on his left hand, it begins to burn into fire as he's going to use Flaming Sphere. And we'll make this more thematically colored. As a big ball of fire basically appears right next to him and runs into the veteran there, and he's gonna have to make a roll. That's gonna be a Dex, which he does not pass, as he will take 6 points of fire damage. And then from his other hand, he just shoots out a blast of light. This will be at disadvantage, though. And that will miss. But, Moon, you're up.
Most of the people I struck with the thunder are gone. Great.
Yeah, it did.
What is
Either they ran
what-
off or dead.
What is maintaining these now that those guys are fearful and away?
The fact that they're still alive.
Oh. Good for me.
But they just seem to be sort of sitting there inactive.
Who looks less fucked up? This guy or this guy?
This guy over here has not been fucked up at all.
Oh. Well, we can't have that. Where did it? I reordered my
Wait,
shit.
wasn't he
and that was my
Thornwhip? Isn't that one hit with Thornwhip?
fighting style.
Yeah, but that's all he's been. He's been hit with that, and he's been hit with the fire sphere.
Like he's not feeling it. He's not been hurt enough that he looks fucked up at all.
Yeah. The other guy has taken like some beatings from Nico.
Moon sees the Birdman is like, I have a bow too. I can do that too.
Birdman.
Sorry, Birdman.
All right.
My dice are
Ooh.
behind Nico.
A 12 will not hit.
I was gonna say I can't do that.
Yeah, I can do that too. Misses.
Misses while closer.
Am I closer to the target than he was to his target?
Yes.
Agree.
Or about this. Well, he's also in the air, so yeah. The second one will hit though.
Great.
Yes, you
Yeah,
are
you're
closer.
5 whole damage.
Slayer's
Oh, plus a
pretty.
d6. Plus a d6.
Right. Thank you for saying.
You're welcome.
That
For a
d6
total
went
of
on a
8
journey.
damage.
Just roll.
La, 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 la.
All right. Anything else, Moon?
I really ought to get more spells and stuff that are wood. But they're not.
Yeah, enough to punch people to death. It's way more fun.
Why did I think I had something that was a bonus action in the magic section? I do. It's not really useful right now. Okay, that's fine. That will be every.
That'll be everything.
Yeah, that'll be everything.
All right, Nidora, you're up.
Hold up. This did not go as planned. Hold on. 2 seconds.
This did not go.
My laptop is not a good friend. Okay. Here we go. Ah!
Oh, into the void.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I am going to come. Oh, I'm still on this part. Okay, hold up. Movement. I'm gonna come here. And then I'm going to cast blindness, deafness at a level 3 spell slot. And I'm going to blind both this motherfucker and. Oh my god, help. My
This
character sheet got in the
motherfucker?
way. Don't. This motherfucker.
Okay. So, you
They
mind
have to make
pop-
Constitution saving throws.
Awesome. Okay.
Hold on, let me post this in the thingy so that you can see
Thank
it.
you. Yep, con. And you're gonna blind him?
Blind them.
Okay, the thug passed.
Fuck you, thug.
Of course he did.
Piece of fucking shit, thug.
I mean, I still have feelings.
What
the
the
veteran.
fuck?
They said no.
Not today.
Fuck it. I will blind them myself in a minute.
I will
Anything
jump
else,
up there.
anything else, Fedora?
Bitch will stab them. I'm going to I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna give an inspo to Moon then, since she's fighting the guy who's fighting Nico.
Alright, Moon, you
I'm gonna
got
give her an inspo and I don't think I can do anything else because that was an action and a thingy.
Okay.
Yep. Yep, that's all good. Good, done, good.
Alright, Nico, you're up.
All right, Nico's up. Nico's going to attack this Thuggy Thoo.
Okay,
Wants to get revenge for those hits.
that's
For
hit.
real.
Roll for damage.
Nice.
16!
You want to add your inspo? I'll
Uh,
remind him.
I could. Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you can add it.
I guess that just wasn't quite enough. Was it a D8?
I believe so.
It's a d8 now, yes.
You don't have to. I was just reminding.
Oh, wow. One hit.
With
so-
that 3, that is exactly enough to kill him.
Incorrect. You
As-
did have to.
As he tries to, like, bend out of the way, but you catch his neck with the last 2 inches of your sword.
Oh
Oh.
my god,
Ooh.
Nico!
Sitting there.
Yeah.
That's
You
what
have a
you're
second
going in.
attack?
I do, and I will attack this fella.
Okay. Uh, 16 will not hit.
Oh. 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 Okay. Well. Let me just see if I got any bonus action things that are cool. You know. I didn't mean to click that button.
That's okay. But yeah, you can cast it as a bonus action. But you would lose concentration on your.
No, I'm.
Yeah, so you should still have that on.
Yeah, I'll just stay there. That's it. That's all my.
All right. Okay.
Save for Kuro.
You're up. You're up,
All
you
right.
guy.
So bonus action for Hunter's Mark
Yeah.
on like the guy right here in front of Nico.
Okay.
And yeah, he's just gonna shoot.
All right. That 19 will hit. Roll for damage and add a d6. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10 damage total.
And he is going to shoot again.
Okay. That 29 will hit. Roll for damage.
Jesus Christ. He's so lucky.
And roll a d6.
Wow.
I love that little stall for the 2, then down.
And with that 6, that's just enough to kill him as it pierces him like right through the heart, burning like a hole in his chest as he falls down.
As if there was any doubt I would miss.
45 HP for those guys. Damn.
Yeah. So then he's going to kind of fly down and kind of move a little bit closer, but I do not have control of the token.
Oh, you don't? Oh, allow me to quickly fix that for you. Controlled by... There you are.
There we go. Yep. So let's see.
Right, I did it that way so you... I don't think you would have been able to see him when he was in the shadows.
No.
Okay, good. Yeah, that's why I did
No,
that.
yeah, because I can see Zadar there, and like where you just put them out of the way. so no
Yeah,
one
just to
can
get
see
him out of the way.
And I would like to just quickly point out that Aki's fear was just short of where those characters were sitting.
Yeah, but technically they're... Anyways, yeah, you move where you want to go now?
Yeah. Hang on, let me just quickly... Okay.
Yeah.
And he's going to fly right down amongst the group here.
So yeah, you see him just sort of like glide down and easily land right between you guys.
Y'all, am I hallucinating the Birdman?
No, you're not. I mean, you're not hallucinating the Birdman.
Don't
You
worry.
almost slipped into fucking Cecilia there, didn't you?
Actually, no, this is Shadow from my other campaign, but that's another character you have not met.
Yeah.
Anyways, all
Don't
we good?
worry. Yeah, don't worry. I'm here to help you guys. You obviously need it.
Excuse?
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
I don't like him.
This veteran, seeing that kind of everybody else is like, all of his men have either run away or died. He's like, I don't get paid enough for this. As he is going to start running away.
No, Frank, it's an opportunity attack.
Yeah, he's gonna try and take a swing with his staff. He hits
Boy
him.
does not have.
So for a whole 2 points of damage.
Just bops him on the way
Just
back.
bonks
Think
him
about
on
what
the
you've
head.
done.
Yeah.
That actually sounds like a very Norfarin thing he would actually do.
Call fanatics are all running away. Even if they pass their wisdom saves, they're not going back. Little thinker, you're up.
Is there any more enemies?
There's only the one guy that's running away. I don't know if anyone wants. I guess if we want, we could exit combat.
I would rather go get the horse.
Technically speaking,
I have
once they
two
lose eye
robots.
contact,
Oh, right, yeah.
once they lose contact with me, they no longer are under that spell.
No, they have to still no. Only once they lose eyesight from you, then they can start rolling for the spell.
Oh!
So
I didn't know that!
if they never break line of sight with you, they just have to fucking deal with it. That's why fear is great.
Mm-hmm.
I thought once they broke eyesight with me, they lose the
Nope.
spell.
Nope, they have to keep. They have to make it, or
Her
they
laughter
keep running away
Yeah.
from you.
So if no one else is going to take any turn or action against the one guy that's running away,
Mhm.
Tabali is going to take a shot.
Yeah, that checks.
All right,
Sorry,
make an
Steve.
attack.
He's got
Seems
a
like an
longer
asshole.
history. No, he's got a longer history with them than we do. But
19 will
True.
hit. Those will. That second one will not hit, and also that roll for damage, I guess.
Oh my god.
17 points of
Don't hit.
damage.
Stump.
And you kind of like, ah! As he's like still kind of like limping away.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a message for your boss. He yells after him.
Mhm.
Are we leaving combat now? Everybody
We're out of
collectively
combat.
asking the group.
Also,
1, 2, 3, 4.
And it's time for a break.
yeah.
6.
As like
was
you
6 arrows.
as things kind of like begin to kind of come down, you hear like the sound of like what looks like a whole bunch of kind of like marching coming in your direction. As you see
Ooh,
the horse come back,
the one-
and he says like, hey, yo, dude, the popo's on their way.
Yep.
Oh shit, guys, we gotta go. The guards are coming.
Yeah, there's a lot
I
of
was just about to say the same.
Nadora was going to pet the horse, tell him it was okay because she scared the shit out of him, but then she heard
no time,
Popo and
let's
just
go.
started booking it. Never mind, let's go.
All right, and you guys will get away from the cops, and that's where we're gonna go on our break. And I'm gonna have a little talk with Carl if you're available. We'll just do some private messages about what's gonna go on.
Yeah.
All right. Anyways, just to really quickly catch you back up, Misaki. Not a whole lot has happened. Basically, some introductions were made. Tabali Reva, the Aarakocra that kind of swooped in and helped you out, has been hunting these guys down for a while. They're part of something called the the Bird Tongue Cult.
Okay.
And their leader is YellowCrest, and he's been hunting down Feral for some time now. He's trying to figure out where their main base of operations is.
Yeah.
I think that was all pretty much what you said, right, Carl?
Yes. I had mentioned the cult. I had mentioned that Farrell will lead me to Vialis, which is a man I absolutely must kill.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the burnt tongue, and that they're getting rather desperate because I am that damn good.
Yeah, he bragged a bit about how he's probably the best archer you're ever gonna meet.
Oh.
Not sure how Moon would react to that.
I mean, Moon did see him in the fight.
Yeah.
It's not like she can really argue that he's good.
I guess the general personality is he's kind of a jackass.
A jackass, cocky,
Yeah.
archer.
Yeah.
Aarakocra, cocky.
Yeah, cocky, yeah. I guess that would be. Anyways, you decided.
Cocky Aarakocra themed after Rivali, who is also a cocky archer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
He
hate this
died.
bit.
Anyway.
Right.
You know,
Anyways,
best part of Breath of the Wild is.
Yeah.
Do you know the best part of Breath of the Wild is, Buds?
what?
Rivali's fucking dead.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Thanks for the spoilers, but okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, everyone knows that.
Well, you say thanks for the spoilers.
Anyways, then you guys decided to head back to the Manor because it's getting later in the day, and you have that sort of appointment, and you need to try and find some more leads.
Mm-hmm.
So you find yourselves back here at the Manor. Aki also had to dip out, unfortunately, so she is not here.
All right, who's knocking on the door?
I mean,
I was just about to say that.
oh, right.
Well, who was it that knocked on the door the first time?
The guy who's currently with the old target.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Aki's not here, but I feel like of us remaining, Nadora is the one who would knock on the door.
Well, she's, I don't know,
Well,
sleeping.
maybe I'll knock, but I won't do much talking.
I guess the talking. Like,
Nico knocks on the door.
All right.
Because he's knocking on the glass.
Oh yes. Welcome back.
Hello.
Actually, perfect timing. The master and mistress of the house have just returned. I'm sure they'll be quite happy to know of your arrival.
Oh, good.
Yes, if you could announce us to your lord.
Yes. But please do come in. As he opens up the doors to you all, as you walk into
really bad.
the main foyer, and you immediately notice the giant, the YellowCrest symbol on the floor. Which, I
Yep.
mean, yes, pay no real mind to that. It was custom made into the floor from YellowCrest. We are in negotiations to replace it with the Faldress crest as soon as we're able to find a reliable, confident stoneworker. But please, make yourselves comfortable as I will grab the lord of the house.
Either this is gonna go really well or really bad, because I have no idea what are gonna even ask. This was supposed to be start.
Yeah, it feels kind of. I don't know. I feel like he kind of had the questions.
They didn't. Who say they even know what our lord is? The lord is, or Shendel.
Nico, just out of curiosity, wants to tap on this floor.
Secret
Yeah,
door?
it's solid.
Oh. Yep, that's a floor, all right.
Axel, you just gonna chill outside?
No, he's gonna go in. He doesn't want to, but he's gonna go in.
Okay, I just want to make sure you didn't like lose connection or something.
Yeah.
All right, you're inside. Don't worry, Norfarin and Nadora will
That is not a reassuring statement.
allow.
We'll hold the fort.
Yeah.
Nadora will be petting the horsey.
Hey, the horsey. As
We
you
left like the
see,
two main healers outside.
that's okay. That's fine. This couldn't possibly go wrong.
Last time Moon
Oh,
was inside
look.
the building.
Norfarin's a horse now too.
Oh no! Learns
Yeah.
he can't talk to the other horse.
Oh,
No,
God.
it looks like as you like peek out, you can just see that Nadora is now doing double pets.
Norfarin's cheating.
It's not. I don't think
Sorry.
that's cheating. I don't know. Is that cheating? I feel like it shouldn't be, but I don't know.
I don't
I
think
mean,
it is.
it would be up to Moon.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what? Why is it up to?
Because Norfarin's getting pet by Nadora as a horse.
Like, why would that be cheating? If anything, I might be just sad. Like, no one ever hears Scritchy's Moon. What am I hearing?
Oh, yeah, that was also covered in the time that you were gone. Chris is getting messages from one of his other groups.
Yeah, sorry.
Alright.
Peony group, sorry about that.
Any build diff.
Yeah. Anyways, a few moments passed, and I really hopefully it'll be done
Mute
soon.
it.
Yeah.
I'm more curious what we're hearing it on.
It's just my messenger.
I think it's through the stream.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's because I'm streaming my Spotify.
And that's why I don't hear it then.
Yeah. Anyways, after a few moments,
Phases through the wall. Cool.
you know, he walks through the door,
Nice
and
noise
he
blocking the door.
yes. Yeah, I'm good. How the heck do you mute? Oh, there we go. Do it for that long. Okay, should be muted now. Anyways, he walks in through the door and he goes, the Lord and Lady are ready for you.
Excellent, excellent.
As he kind of ushers in to reveal a nice sitting room. And you see sitting there is a human. The Lord is looks to be of a human, maybe about in his mid to late 30s. And sitting next to him is a elven woman who looks like she would be maybe in her like 400s or 500s.
So about the same age.
Yeah, they look both like about like they look both like they're about approaching 40. In that regards. Neither of them seem to be still have kind of like a little bit of an expressionless face. But the Lord kind of motions to some of the seats around the table for you to take.
All right, I guess Nika will not deny the invitation.
Yeah.
Axel will sit.
Little thinker also take her seats.
Right. Will that be all, Master Brunar? And the Lord Brunar does give a nod. It's like, yes, that will be all, Arnold. You are excused. As he bows and he kind of heads away. And he goes, so, my butler informs me that we have a meeting. And I'd like to know, because I'm very curious about this meeting. And he turns like, darling, do you remember how arranging a meeting with these 5 strangers? And goes, no, darling, I don't recall. I definitely would remember such an interesting, diverse group of people. And goes, I thought exactly. So there's only 2 real possibilities about what happened. Either we're both dumb and simply forgot, or these 5 are liars. He kind of turns to you, is like, which do you think is more likely? That me and my wife are idiots, or that you 5 are liars?
Bro.
Neither. We made the appointment with the guy who just left.
Yeah, Zadar said like you had an appointment. Not that you were making one. That's why I asked him to make a deception check at the beginning.
Apologies for a rude way of coming about. Our friend who was I guess he wanted to talk to you about the previous owners of this place. I don't think he's meant the right words.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Actually, yeah, that's true. This is honestly a little embarrassing because the friend of ours who wanted to speak to the Lord of the House actually couldn't make it to the meeting. But he did ask to see the Lord of the House before learning that the
Previous owners.
YellowCrest family no longer lives here.
Yes, they haven't lived here for quite some time. Not since that horrible, horrible tragedy.
Yeah, Arnold. Sorry, is it Arnold?
Arnulf.
Arnold.
Yes.
He did fill us in on that part, but was kind enough to ask if we'd like to come back once you were home and learn more about the history of what transpired here.
Definitely have to have a talking with Arnulf about doing a better job at understanding that we will notify him of meetings and that he shouldn't just invite strangers off the street into the house of my children.
Again, apologies, Mom.
Mm-hmm.
Don't mean to harm or anything. We have
Right.
very little to no leads on the YellowCrest family, so to one of the last places our friend, I guess, could remember or
Think.
think of. So this was the only place we really knew, and then now that he's not here and we don't really have any more information, we thought we could come back and at least try to talk with you.
Right. Well, as the Lord kind of like strokes his beard a little bit. And why exactly are you so concerned with an old man who retired to the countryside?
For us, we don't really know much about our friend. However, he really wanted to know more about the YellowCrest family. I think he might have been close to them. I'm not certain myself, but I do believe that maybe he was very close to them, and as he suffers from memory issues, that he might have went to the last place again that he would know or remember to try and figure out what was going on, figure out what happened.
Right, right. Well, I'm afraid I'm not sure how much help we could be. I only spoke with the man on a few occasions when acquiring his house and getting some of the previous residents out of the walls and floor.
Previous
Well,
residents?
there was a lot of blood. That's why we got this house for so cheap.
Oh, right, the incident.
Yeah.
And like as his wife turns, it's like, well, come on now. We've seen far worse than a little blood on the walls. It's like, don't you remember the Lich Cave back in day? Oh, that was a bloody mess, wasn't it? Oh, damn near lost my arm. It's like, but you didn't. Right. Still, we were planning on raising a family, so bloodstains were a bit of out of the question.
Understandable.
So, when you bought this house from the previous owners, you didn't happen to find out where he was retiring to in the country, did you?
I think he mentioned something not that far off. Somewhere, it was this little blip on the map town, right off of the tradeway.
That is very interesting.
He kind of like cocks a little bit of an eyebrow. It's like, you seem also quite interested in finding this man.
Oh, yes, yes. My reasons, I do believe, might differ from the rest of my compatriots here, but needless to say, I do need to have words with this man.
And what kind of words would they be? I wouldn't be a gentleman if I sent you off on a war path against someone who was so gracious to sell me their property for such a low price.
Don't. You have nothing to fear. It's simply a business discussion I need to have with him.
I feel like you're probably lying, so I want you to maybe make a deception check.
Just for my own clarity, while Carl makes that check.
Yo.
When Tibali was talking to us, he suspects that the YellowCrest family is leading the
cult, yes.
cult? Okay. Or well, family. Dude. Okay.
Well, there you go.
Oh, roll 20. Cool.
All right. Well, I suppose. Tell you what. Oh, darling, do you mind maybe running to the study and getting the map out? I might be able to point out where I believe this town is, so this gentleman can go on his business transaction. Like, of course, darling. As she gives him a little kiss on the side of the cheek, and she kind of wanders over. And he kind of like watches her kind of like leave.
Do you hate to have him go? Love to watch him leave.
My only regret is I will be dead 10 times over before I see her again in the afterlife.
I guess that's something I gotta think about it when I get married too, huh?
It depends on who you marry.
There.
I say, follow your heart, but know that some of the long-lived races, there can be some baggage there. I'm actually her fifth husband, if...
No, and I imagine that you wouldn't be her last.
No, not likely, but we enjoy our time together.
Love is love.
Oh, some people talking about love. My ears whispered I know you were talking about me. As she kind of gives her husband a little pat. It's like, don't be so grim. You humans might be short-lived, but you've already lived twice the lifetime of any of my other husbands.
Oh.
As she puts down the map and goes like, all right, let's see here. I was like, so he kind of like traces down from Waterdeep. There's this sort of long, kind of like main. Think of it as kind of like the interstate or the Grand Canada Highway.
The main road.
The main road. Basically, it's that one road that kind of connects all the major cities. And on it, he kind of goes down a little bit. It's like, I think it was somewhere around this area. About a 2.5 day, maybe 3 day walk. Right. I think it was this place. And he points to a little town called Greenfast. I reckoned he'd be here, if not in a town close by.
Finger nods her head. Thank you.
Ah. With Tabali's, hunting down his contracts and all that, he would be very well traveled in the area. He's like, oh yes, that is actually a very beautiful place. He pauses for a second. To retire to.
Yes, well, while you're down that road, though, I do recommend being careful. There's been some, let's just say, higher than you normal bandit activity, but I say you all look quite capable. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Oh yes, absolutely. No need to ruffle any feathers about that.
Hmm.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much. I think that's all we needed to ask,
Hmm.
right, guys?
Yes, that was it. Thank you
Yes.
so much for your help.
Think nothing of it. If you
It
can't make
has
friends, if
been.
you can't make friends with strangers.
It definitely has been a pleasure. As as Tavali kind of steps up, does a little bow, and kind of gets up to exit the room.
Oh, and where do you believe you're going?
Oh, I believe that we were here for the meeting, and I did not want to overstay my welcome.
Oh, you haven't done anything at the store. It's been far too long since we've had such interesting guests. In fact, as like the door kind of opens up and you see Ren as you see oh no, I'm blanking on his name.
Arnold?
Arnulf, yeah.
Arnulf, yes.
I wanted to say Brandolf for some reason, but I was like, that's not right. Is holding out what looks kind of like a very large tea set with like some what looks like sort of some light sweets and cookies. It's like you simply must stay the evening. It's quite dark. It's getting quite late.
How discreetly can I cast Detect Poison or Disease?
You would have to make a stealth check.
I'm trying to think of the ramifications of being noticed. Are they the type of people to just be like, oh ha? Well,
I think they get offended.
Okay.
I worry for nothing.
Do you cast detect poison and disease? Disease and poison. Okay. As you kind of stealthily cast the spell, you become aware of all sorts of decay and poison in the area. And you look towards the platter of tea and sweets, and you see that there is absolutely no poison or diseases on the tea or the treats of any kind.
Neat. Moon takes a cookie.
As you eat it, you see the lady kind of like giggle a little bit to herself.
Moon
raises
an eyebrow.
Sorry, it's just you young folks are just so overly cautious sometimes. Don't think I didn't see that little finger trick you did. Trust me, if we wanted to poison you or kill you, you'd be dead already.
Sorry. It's
Fair point.
force of habit.
It would have been an interesting action, not to say the least. As Tabali reaches for a cup of tea.
Is this delicious though?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like this is like high-end confectionaries. Like these people are like buy like $30 macaroons kind of, and it's like whatever kind of people.
Not that 7-Eleven macaroons. Nah,
Yeah.
the good macaroons.
They got that fuck you money.
Yeah, they're definitely not one of the poor.
They are not one of the poors.
Fully.
Being the poor.
Yeah.
Like, actually not having money?
Please, please have some tea, have some food, and then we'd love to pick your brains about some of your adventures. And afterwards, since I doubt that you could probably afford any of the inns in the area, we have a couple of spare bedrooms up in on the upper level that you're more than welcome to. Call it a thank you for making our evening far more interesting than two old fools reminiscing about the past. As you
That's
see,
very
like,
much appreciated.
as as the Lord goes, you mean just one old fool? It's like, oh, you're so grim, honey. Mm-hmm.
Nico will take some tea and
Mm-hmm.
confectionaries.
Yep.
All right.
Littlefinger does as well.
Mm-hmm.
And he's astonished. He's never tasted anything like this in the village.
Yeah.
And it
Actually,
definitely
it's not.
doesn't have protein powder.
Yeah.
She
It is so
lifts
far
up her
removed from
veil
protein.
lightly and takes a bite of it.
Yeah.
Still hiding her face from
Yeah.
strangers.
Tabali, he's just drinking the tea and just munching away at one of the cookies here, like he actually belongs and fits in with the class. Like he's had this before.
It's like, oh, and as Arnulf goes, is there anything else I can get for you this evening?
Is he asking the lady and lord of the house?
He's asking actually all of you, kind of in general. It's like, oh, please don't feel free to make any request. Arnulf here is actually a tremendous cook.
Good. I don't mean to be a bother, but
Mhm.
something more. Maybe a meat snack? Like, I don't really, She, holds out her, shows her half bitten into confession. I prefer the meat. Apologies. It's delicious, but
Of course, madame. How well would you like it cooked, or would you prefer it, blue?
I don't mind any cooking. However you think to cook best. I'm not picky.
No, he's asking if you'd like it just raw.
I don't mean to assume, but I'd imagined, we've never had a lizard folk guest in.
Littlefinger is automatically tense.
You don't think I got to this ripe old age without being a little observant? It's all right. It's like,
She looks at the new guy and she's kind of is like, raw then, please.
we have some fine cuts. I'm sure you'll appreciate them.
I know you said we're not overstaying our welcome or anything like that, but our party's actually a little bigger. We've left a few of us outside.
Cool.
Is that?
Oh, for heaven's sakes! Why haven't you brought them in yet?
They're guarding the horse.
There's a horse. Well, then bring him out back to the. We have a lovely garden he can stay in it, and we actually have. Oh, what do horse? Remember Tibblebell? It's like, oh yes. What did he used to like?
That was me, not Moon.
Okay.
That was so wonderful.
Yes, Tibblebell was my mare back about 150 years ago. Trying to remember. I've been actually quite some time since I've ridden a horse. Since Tibblebell Do horses like lemons?
No, you could ask, I believe.
I'll ask him real quick. As Nico telepathically is just like, hey, Kuro, do you like lemons?
I mean, yeah.
I love
What-
the
Yeah, he
horse
likes
short
lemons.
house. Yeah.
As you see her go, oh, lovely. We have a beautiful lemon tree out back.
Those lemons are gonna be gone in the morning. This horse
She
gets
seems
old.
to respond to
Oh.
the horse.
Well, you all have fun with this. I'm gonna leave.
Like leave. I'm not there.
That's it.
What are? Oh, sure you don't. Retiring early, are you, young man?
I'm not sure you understood. I'm leaving your house.
Axel,
Oh, come on, Tin Man, you gotta stay.
Fuck you.
He's got a point.
Okay. Well,
don't think
I
it's gonna
can't. We
go off.
can't make him stay.
Apologies, I know I just sent your worker to go get that, but I'm going to go check up on him.
All right.
I mean, Moon's
And
out here.
meanwhile, hey Moon, what's up?
Okay, so meeting went better than expected. Lord and
Oh,
Lady
that's
are
good.
letting us stay the night.
Well, that's cool.
So wanted to let you know so you guys don't just stay out here.
I mean, it was getting kind of, we got it's getting a little bored. I was a horse for a while. You'll notice that his like hair is like super messy.
Wait, wait. Were you like talking to Kuro?
I mean, I was trying to, but I don't think he understood me. I don't think that's a regular horse.
No, Nico said something about the magic and they communicate
pocket
that way.
horse.
But I think he actually
Oh,
just
okay.
understands common. We just can't.
Yeah.
Actually, Kuro, can you talk? Or do you like? I mean, I know you can talk to Nico,
Not-
but I mean, can you talk to us? Or you
Being
just,
a jerk, he
don't
just
wanna?
stares at you.
Okay, well, fine. Maybe I won't take you around back of the house where the lemon tree is. The lady said you could help yourself too.
Kind of gives a huff.
Fine. Okay. Well, I'm going back inside.
All right. Yeah. Sure. We'll come too, I guess. And what are we doing about the horse?
Well, you can't come in the house. Literally, doesn't fit through the door.
Well, everything is fenced. How is he supposed to get out back?
Let's pretend that there's a gate somewhere.
Okay, then
I
he
could
is
enlarge
coming.
the
Right
horse.
here.
Mhm. All
I
right.
could just reduce the horse.
Nah, that's fine.
I assume
He's
it's
a
so
rather
fast, you guys.
clever horse. He kind of just goes.
Almost as clever as Nico.
So kind of like waves by to Moon.
Yeah.
Little finger quickly
Yeah.
following Axel also waves a little as it
Yeah.
goodbye.
Are you guys not
Uh,
staying?
I'm leaving.
Going? Oh, wait. You had your meeting, Tengu, right?
That's not for another day, but I have somewhere else I can stay.
Oh. Okay.
I don't trust these people.
I'm going to go with him. If you want me to come along, Axel.
Welcome
I
to
don't
come.
want to.
It might not be the safest place. That was a warning.
I've lived in the forest for
Yeah,
several
you
years.
have lived in
hunting.
the city.
Moon kind of nods
I
like she
traveled
gets
around.
it. They're different.
I've traveled around and I've been to these. How do you think I made them stump around with the Whisperer? They weren't just for companionship, even though that's why I originally made them.
Here, Moon. Axel pulls a piece of paper out from one of his journals, writes something down. If this is the directions to where I'm going.
Okay. Be
I
honest,
don't trust these people. I don't think anyone should be staying here. let me put it like this. They claim to be very wealthy, right?
Yes.
Yet they haven't been able to afford to replace the YellowCrest Manor logo.
He didn't say they couldn't afford it. He just said they needed to find a stone guy that they, like, whose skill they trusted. Which makes sense. I mean, you're tearing up the entrance to your house. Imagine if they fucked it up.
Yeah. You're connected enough to be able to afford to replace that. Finding someone in the city of Waterdeep is not an issue.
Yeah.
Then their statement of, "We could kill you if we wanted." That's a direct threat.
Add on the fact that they talked about the Lich area. They're definitely well seasoned in fighting.
I suggest honestly that we leave and come back and investigate at night.
It's evening,
So,
turning
like-
to night.
You know what I mean by night.
Okay, I guess so.
Like late.
Everybody gets a point of exhaustion night.
Right.
I don't know. Of all of us, I feel like Tivali had the biggest... What's the phrase? Largest horse in the race? Am I using that correctly? Anyway. And he doesn't seem to... Well, I mean, if he does seem to think anything of it, he hasn't shown that.
We have the biggest horse in the race right now, literally and metaphorically.
I meant more that he's already been hunting down these people, whereas we're now learning about these people, so... I don't know. Also kind of hard to convince everyone else to leave subtly while they're in the room.
That's why I just left.
Don't you
You'd
think
think
it
more
makes it...
people would take the hint, but no, only Little Thinker did. He holds up a hand to high five Little Thinker.
Little Finger, she gives him a second looking at it before she realizes what he did, and then she gives him a high five.
Oh.
Her little tail wagging happily.
Well,
He's just dead-faced.
I mean, I don't know. Obviously I won't stop you from going, and thank you for letting me know where you're going. I just think it looks less suspicious if we accept their invite. If they have any, ill intent.
Well then, and Axel have already left. You guys just play it safe then.
Mm-hmm. So, see you in the...
If they don't try to kill you at night, hooray.
Cat. What you talking?
Typo.
Cat did leave an artificer hanging though.
Yeah.
Could have intercepted the high five.
You guys also
Yeah.
stay safe. I hope whoever was attacking us earlier doesn't give you any trouble.
Thank you. We'll be fine.
There's technically 4 of us.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
So technically, we're going with four
Axel kind
left.
of pauses for a moment once the door is closed. Alright, Little Thinker, here's the plan.
yes.
Please no case.
I do have somewhere we can go, but I could do something even better.
Wait, he's...
See, I've got a spell that lets me put one person into a place that I can see. There are quite a few windows around here. I'm thinking we could do some snooping.
You want to snoop?
I want to snoop.
We can go to this. We are in big trouble.
Again, I genuinely don't trust these people to begin with.
I don't blame you. I mean, I don't interact with nobility often, but they... I don't know. If you want to, we could use Little Thinker and he can do a I mean, not little thinker, I'm little thinker. Little whisperer, and he can do a look around. Try and maybe
Alright.
get some views. If you, I mean, it wouldn't be weird if he's just hovering around.
Yeah.
I could just.
I can even send him into through. I can send him in through one of the adjacent windows as well if you'd like.
I don't think we should send him in, but he can peek in. If he goes in there, if he gets caught, he's not going. Sorry, I'm trying to think of this in a way for. Because I do have to tell him what to do. I have to tell him to investigate.
Do you tell him to do a perimeter to do just a quick surface scan?
I can do that, yes. It's more so that when we go into, if I was to send him into the building, unless I know specifically what I think I want him to look for, he's just going to hover around and do a patrol and not really try too hard to be too stealthy at it. I don't think. I mean, he might, but I don't know if he fully will. Little Whisperer? Axel is going to cast something on you, and you're going to do a perimeter sweep for us, alright? Axel, is there anything in specific you are really looking for? Anything that he should signal us for?
Documents or maybe a safe, something locked.
Are
These
looking
people
for
have discretion.
look for loose documents or a safe, anything that would be locked. Do not get too close. Just do a quick scan, alright? Make sure that you give him a good look, okay? Try to be discreet about it. As the whisper, Little Thinker kind of unwraps the whisper from around her neck. Alright, buddy. Once he casts the spell, you do what you're told, alright?
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to... So from where you're standing, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 windows you can see. Basically, on down here, there's one there, there, and there.
Alright, can I see what's through them?
So
I know
far,
that-
you
I
can't
know
really
it's
see because it's dark. And there's no lights on. So
And this room just appeared to be just like a keeping room, right?
Which room?
This one, sorry.
Yeah, this looks like it's kind of like a lounge.
Okay.
Slash like dinner tape.
Send Little Thinker into here.
Into the
not Little Thinker, Little
Whisper. All right, so mark that spell slot.
wait, yeah, I'm so bad at this.
Yeah.
Little Whisperer, fuck.
Yeah, it's okay. So Little Whisperer.
Dumbass behavior, sorry.
Brought in and what looks like a guest bedroom. If you would like to check it out, up here. There's 2 beds. Looks like a little writing desk, a little closet, a couple of blank pieces of paper on the desk there. And that's about it from what you can see. And little, as his head kind of like pokes out through the window. He doesn't look he doesn't look like he's found anything really interesting. And while we're doing that, we're gonna move ourselves back down over here. It's like to Nora, to Norfarin, Nidora, and Moon. It's like, this is So are like all houses giant manors like this? I mean, your guys' place is like this too. It's pretty nice.
Keep forgetting that
Moon?
Nidora is not here.
Yeah,
I'm like,
Nidora is nice.
she's such a conversational.
Yeah,
Wee.
she's gonna go to the corner.
Yeah,
Timeout corner.
Oh,
no.
hey, did we even read the notes that Axel left?
Oh, I think she's just kind of assumed that the note has an address on it.
Okay.
Oh no!
Okay.
Now that you said that, I feel like I should, but would Moon think to read?
Well, you didn't think about doing it quite yet, so
You know, if anything, she might read it before bed.
yeah.
Like, where am I going in the morning?
Yeah. Anyways, yeah.
Yeah, this is definitely the fanciest house I've ever been in. Oh, the lady of the house said that her butler, they can get pretty much whatever you'd like to eat. So that's
What if
also
we have
nice.
pie?
Oh, we gotta get you other. You know, there's other foods besides pie.
Yeah. Do other pies taste as good as pie though?
Wait.
Sorry, I mean, does other food taste as good as pie though?
Yes,
There's
and
no other
no?
food but pie.
All right. I mean, kind of what you said, just like sticking with pie is just sort of like the surefire thing.
I mean, there's
I'll try something else.
There's healthier foods for you that can still be cooked in such a way that they are extremely delicious,
All right.
like meat and vegetables.
As you like say that, Arnulf comes out. He's holding kind of like a tray of like
Charcuterie.
of like kind of like very finely cut raw meat. It's like pardon me for
Oh, sir,
yes, ma'am.
I'm so sorry for the trouble. My friend who'd asked for those cuts, she had to step out.
I see. Called away on business.
Yeah, kinda. If dealing with a grumpy friend is business. Moon's kind of pouting. She doesn't understand, Axel.
Right. Well, I would hate to waste such fine cuts. It's like,
I mean, I'm
I
still
just
happy
wish-
to give them a try.
yeah, sure. I've been told I need to try new things. As he
Can
grabs
Norfarin
like
eat
one of
raw
them.
meat? Probably.
Yeah. I mean, I'm part like fake cow or something. I don't know. Furbolgs are weird.
Right? How
But I am
carnivorous.
indeed omnivorous, so this checks out. Not bad.
Mhm.
Good cow.
She's definitely missing
What?
out. She would have loved beef.
Yes. Right. Is there anything else I could do for you, while I'm still, in the kitchen?
Did we finish? We as a group finish that tray of sweets, or did he leave it on the table with Tabali?
He left it on the table, and
Okay.
I've just been kind of assuming people have been picking away at it at their leisure. It's just that, Little Thinker had made
A specific request.
a specific request, yeah.
Yep.
Beep, beep, I'm a sheep.
Well-
Is that a beep, beep, I'm a sheep?
If that is the case, I'll go in and check on the master and mistress of the house. Alright, so what's the plan, Moon?
Oh, actually, the Lord and Lady actually asked if they mentioned that they'd like to hear some stories of adventures, and the butler who just walked past also left a tray of sweets and everything on the table. So maybe
Oh.
we should go join them?
Maybe we should, yeah.
And tea.
Let's go. And like almost like it's weird, but like as like he goes to turn, his hand kind of flicks over to yours. Oh, if you sorry, that might have been a little forward.
Moon kind of shyly, like, I don't know, wraps her pinky around his. She's smiling.
Yeah. It's like, alright, so as you enter, it's like, alright, so tell us, why don't you all go first? Tell us one of your greatest adventures that you've been on.
Ooh, I got a good one. All right,
Ooh.
so yeah, my village was like destroyed, attacked by monsters, led by some dude.
Of course.
Anyways, so we track him down in his house. We go into some like crazy other world through a grave, and then we just he's undead, but we kill him. I think his name was Baron Snazzlepax.
Baron Snazzlepack. I've never heard of that lord. Or that baron.
When you want to say anything, I'm pretty sure you know his name.
You mean Brantifax?
Oh,
Now that is a
right.
lord I do know. That is a baron I do know.
Brantifax Snazzlepax. That's the guy.
He was not good.
No, he really wasn't. He was a tax-mongering, pardon my French, but arse.
Yeah.
Oh, honey, you can just call him an asshole.
A family murdering asshole.
So those rumors were true.
She kind of points.
Yeah.
She points to Nico, like, continue.
Mhm.
Yeah. So because of him, I no longer have a family, but he's dead now. So that's nice.
You just said that. Well, because of him, I don't have a family, but...
Well, I'm very sorry to hear that. It is a shame, though, that such a thing would happen. Whatever, and he's like, yeah, whatever happened to the good nobility? Seems every lord and baron and king seems to be nothing power hungry or murderous, or whatever happened to just a good old lord that actually looked out after his people. That's what I want to know.
That's an excellent question.
I do find those type of lords and ladies very few and far between.
Sadly, you are not wrong. It's been in my few centuries here on this realm, I could count the amount of good lords on one hand.
But we are fortunate enough to be in such great company here.
Yeah.
Well, we try. Sadly, we aren't exactly the richest of lords here in Waterdeep. We only actually earned our title as Lord and Lordess through feats of adventure.
Oh, now I am definitely interested to hear how that came about, if you don't mind sharing, my lord.
Do you want to tell them or should I? It's like, well, you do you're so good with the details. Probably remember it more than I did. I've spent half of that last battle flat on my face. It's like, oh please. I'm the one that actually lost an arm in that encounter. By the way, she has both of her arms. It's just like a heads up, so I don't know.
Yeah. Tabali does notice the fact that she actually still has both arms, but doesn't overtly react.
Well, if I shall, one of our last adventures before we entered our retirement was liberating a band of prisoners of war from the neighboring country of Thay, the land of the Red Wizards. During one of the more brutal parts of the last war of the... We managed to infiltrate one of their black keeps, but ran into a bit of a trouble. We did not realize that one of the red liches were going to be there. A lich, for those of you who don't know, is a wizard that has become undeath. Very dangerous, very powerful. We all nearly lost our lives, but luckily my beloved husband here is, even though he says he spent half of the fight on his butt, he was also the one to land the killing blow. It's like, I only managed to get close to him because of your help, my love. It's like, in any case, we shattered all of his bones, hunted down his phylactery, and destroyed it. I don't know if you know, but a lich can only be truly dead when you destroy every trace of their phylactery.
I
Not sure.
see.
Otherwise, you don't run the risk. You run the inevitability of that said lich coming back to life and hunting you down. Because, well, wizards are rather paranoid in life. They get even more so in death. Or undeath, I should say. But with that, we were granted a lordship by the king at the lord, by the kings here and lords of Waterdeep, and we decided to settle down from the adventuring life, start an adventure guild of our own, have a couple of children, the typical things. But that's our story, and that was your story. How about you there? And she points to you there, Moon. What about you? And I'm going to give you a moment to think about what you would want to tell as we're going to go cut back to the outside.
I
Yeah.
have one thing to tell, and I'm not entirely sure how many people I'm supposed to talk to that about.
Yeah. Well, you can also talk about like something recently that you did. That
is recent.
Yeah, right. Oh, sorry, you're talking about that. Okay.
Right, how many people do I tell that? Yeah, my ex-boyfriend's the first lycanthrope.
You can talk about Shemshine.
One of the many adventures that you've been on.
You've been on 5 other adventures.
Yeah.
You should tell them about how you almost died to a moving library.
I thought you almost died to crabs.
Oh god, the crabs. It's part of the same story. Anyway, to the snake.
Yeah. All right. So, what do you guys? So, yeah, Little Thinker and Axel. What do you do?
What's next, Axel?
Can you still communicate with Little Whisperer?
I mean, I can. At least I can gesture him to go into the next room if that's what you wish, but if you want to get more specific, I would have to bring him back and then send him back up.
Can I tell if the next room has a window as well?
You can tell there's a window right next to it.
Get him to go to the next room over.
But by the way, yeah, he pokes in, he goes and he shows that the other window. So this window and this window are part of the same room.
The same room.
to the one to the over further.
She's gonna like hold up one finger and go like basically past the window that he just pointed to.
Okay. He gets to the door and looks at it, furrows its brow, for doorknobs are his natural enemy.
No, like come back out the window, go through the other window.
As he looks to the latch of the window and furrows his brows, as latches are his natural enemy.
How did he get in there if it was latched?
He was teleported in.
Yeah.
Shit! I forgot about that. She's like, oh shit. This is crazy.
He doesn't have hands, guys.
Yeah, but he can at least nudge a latch. A latch is easier than a doorknob. He can at least unlatch a window.
All for
The Okay, yeah, okay. I'll give you that. As he basically bashes his head into the latch to undo it. As he kind of pushes up with his cranium enough so that he can slip out.
Come back down the row is better.
Bring him down.
Know.
All right.
She said she's coming. She's running back. What? This might not be as easy as we thought it would be, Axel.
No.
Did you write for moon?
Pardon?
On the note, what did you write for the moon?
I just wrote we're snooping.
Oh my god.
And the address of where I was going to go. If needed.
At least part of that is necessary. Yeah,
I think both are pretty necessary.
fair enough. It's just... I don't know exactly how much we can really snoop if we teleport Little Tinker in, and just like that. You saw how much out of the time he had to just get out of that one room. If he needs to get out in an emergency... Fuck. She's gonna open up her book and look through her spells real quick.
Okay.
If she has anything that she could use to help. I have something. As long as I don't break concentration, I can make you invisible.
I think we're still running into the issue of doors.
For you, if you were to sneak in. If you... That's the issue.
I don't know what to do here. I'm honest, if I'm being honest.
I'm also being honest, I don't either, but... You
You
can
could
trust...
go back in and say that you convinced me to stay, but I still don't feel safe.
If you're not safe, then we don't have to stay here. I'm not going to make you feel uncomfortable just because of
I
it.
think you're gonna make me feel uncomfortable. You're the one who left. I'm more concerned about everyone else. Except the bird. The bird can die. It's a
You
fucking...
really don't like
The
him.
bird's a fucking prick.
That's everyone's
You're
first
not
reaction to
wrong,
the
but
bird.
still...
He called me Tin Man.
You're not wrong. He is a prick, but... If it...
That was really good. That was really good.
I don't... It's up to you. We could say I'm convincing you to stay, or, we leave. It is all up to you. I'm gonna follow you on this. I don't want you to be alone if you do go, though.
My survival instincts say leave.
It's best to trust our instincts.
Sorry, another great thing just came in.
Hmm?
Fucking cruelty. Fucking cruelty is happening.
Don't worry about it.
Worrying.
Just,
Worrying.
okay. If that's all you, so what's the plan, you two?
Littlefinger's just gonna defer to whatever Axel wants to do. She doesn't.
If
He's
it
gonna-
is dangerous, let's go back in.
If it makes
Alright.
you feel better, you don't. I mean, you don't have to sleep tonight. Like, or if you want to, you can sleep in shifts and keep watch.
That sounds like a plan.
Alright, so. Thing is, I guess I can fit you in. Let's go. Thump Stumper, Little Whisperer, come on. Let's go inside, guys.
All right,
She's
get back inside.
she's
It's
gonna.
Yeah, no, you can go. You can enter.
Yeah, Littlefinger's gonna open the door. She's like, so I understood convince Axel to come back.
Yeah. Basically, as you walk in, you go like, and how about you there? She points to the moon. They'll be. Oh, I see you two are back. Welcome.
Yes,
Oh.
I managed to convince him to come back.
Ah, I see.
He's just got the harshest glare on his face.
Oh dear God.
Yeah. Oh no. It's all right, my boy. I understand that a healthy dose of paranoia is
It's,
good.
I would call it less paranoia and more you made an open threat towards us.
If our playful little, I am sorry.
What is playful about the line? If I could kill you I could kill you anytime if I wanted. Just want to hear the thought process there.
He's not wrong about that. That's more of a threat than being playful.
Perhaps it's been so long since we've. Has the lingo really changed that much since we were adventurers? Like, I guess people are more paranoid now.
I thought it was a little reassuring.
Moon nods, like same as Nico. Like, yeah.
In any case, if we offended you or made you feel uncomfortable, I apologize. We have no intention of going into any sort of physical conflict with any of you unless we feel the need to defend ourselves. Or that of our children.
Where are these children you keep mentioning?
It's rather late. They should be asleep. She kind of like does like the mom thing where like
Listening for any
she raises her voice
footsteps.
to scare like any kid that may have just been like
Oh, wait.
Watching us on the stairs.
Dropping the eaves.
yeah.
Do we hear the pitter patter of kids running back?
Yeah,
to
you
bed
actually
after
hear
Mom?
like the pitter patters of above and like a door slam.
Ah, yes. The young ones tend to have their own agenda sometimes.
It is absolutely way past their bedtimes. Should have been asleep an hour ago. Like I'll make sure they're tucked in this time. It's like, pardon me for a moment.
Fine. I mean, it's hard to blame them. There's an interesting group in the room.
I'm sure that our children would love you. Our youngest Sophia is actually absolutely loves cats. Never met a tabaxi before. I'm sure she'd completely freak out. Actually, now that I think of it, maybe it'd be best if you two didn't meet.
Huh.
I wouldn't want you to get swarmed by a 5-year-old.
I'm sure she can't be any worse than my own little brother.
She's not wrong. No offense, Moss. When he is hyper and running around the manor, terrifying. I'm just saying this. It's very fast.
Yeah, and he picks up dangerous things and runs around with them.
Oh
Very
wow,
fast.
oh dear. Well, hopefully they grow out of that.
Yeah,
So-
I hope so.
You there, what was it again? Axel. You seem a little unconvinced that we have children.
Why
You
would
care to meet them?
Sure.
I mean, I do feel like you still have several walls up.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
come on, Tin Man, just relax.
I will punch you in the face if you call me Tin Man one more time.
If I'm going to be honest, Axel has kind of always been having moles. And
They keep someone safe.
that is true. It is true. And no offense, but we are all just strangers tonight. Little of the paranoia on some end is not the worst thing in the world. Apologies again.
It's quite all right. Well, the invitation is still there for any of you. If it would even foster some trust that the only thing I particularly care about protecting in this house is that of my wife and of my children.
No, I fully get that. I know what it's
Yeah.
like not to be able to protect them.
Yeah. As he nods, he starts heading upstairs. Like, well. Now, where were we with the conversation? Ah, yes, Moon. You were going to share your adventure with us. So I'll have to retell it to my husband, unfortunately, but I'm very curious to see what you have seen in your life.
Have you ever, and this is honestly more of a whole party story than even just me, but have you ever come across books that turn out to be evil?
Couple?
A couple?
Oh, yes, there was this one, there was cursed books are quite a common occurrence in our line of work. Why, there was this one time we found a book that turned into a green glob of goo and tried to kill us.
Ah, that happened to us
Ah.
too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I see it didn't get you either.
Apologies, Moon. Are you talking about Shemshine?
Yeah.
No, she's talking about a Gingwapson.
Well, me. I
Oh,
was
is that
talking-
what they're called?
Mhm.
Oh, I have to tell my husband that. We've been calling them gooks. It's like goo with book put together.
No, I like
Careful
that.
with that one.
Yes, I realizing that right now, Chris realizes that, yikes, that is or dangerously close to a very offensive word, and I apologize to everybody. Yeah.
Not a word I know.
Yeah.
Not a word I know.
I live under a rock when it comes to this stuff, man.
We're not going to go into it, but let's just say it's dangerously,
Sorry, internet.
yeah, dangerously close to a bad word that I did not realize until, because I was like, oh, we'll just call them a mixture of a goo and a book. And it's like, ew, that's, anyways, we'll not talk about it anymore. We've just been calling them gooey books.
You.
Yes, well, we didn't have a proper name for them.
I mean,
Anyways, you were saying about dangerous books.
well, as my friend She Gestures to Littlefinger mentioned, we actually came across a book that I think had some kind of evil spirit sealed in it, or maybe the evil spirit was the book. Once we defeated it, we
Oh.
just kind of sealed it away, so maybe they'll investigate it and a clear answer in the future. But if you ever come across a book called Shemshime's Bedtime Rhymes, don't open.
And if
With
you
that
don't
s-
open it, make sure to crush them with something.
Brush it with
Yeah, I
something.
wrote I rode a giant stone book statue down like 20 feet to crush it. It was amazing.
That does sound quite interesting. I kind
How
of wish I was there
exciting.
for it.
How exciting! Well, I'm glad you managed to crush that evil spirit, and I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep an eye out for any Shemshine bedtime rhymes.
Yeah, especially
Sounds like a children's book. I'll have to
especially
double
in
check our.
protecting your kids. That was probably one of the most tragic things we've ever had to witness.
Theodora cries in the corner.
Well, here's the thing. Gory passed very quietly and
Yeah.
peacefully, all things considered. I would say a child murdering their own father is
Yeah, no, that was
much
pretty
worse.
bad. Yes, well, let's see. How about you there, Mr. Untrustworthy? Any fun tales?
Untrustworthy. Are you referring to me or Axel?
Axel.
Depends what you're looking for.
Nothing in particular. Just adventure full of excitement or perhaps tragedy. Whatever you feel would be worth.
Flinches at the tragedy, like not grimaces at the tragedy mentioned.
We know that not all tales are happy ones. Sometimes it's good to talk them out in front of other people.
He kind of narrows in on her, almost suspiciously. You're very perceptive.
You do not have to tell it if you don't feel comfortable. We're not forcing anybody to participate. But I feel like you could benefit from sharing.
My first experience with battle, I watched a man get torn to shreds by a cannonball. The end.
Moon's ears go down.
Damn.
Huh. The cannonball a trap, or was it from just on the battlefield? I shouldn't press the questions. Apologies.
In the water.
A sailor.
Something like that. So.
Let's just say privateer then.
Whatever floats your boat.
Clever.
I try my best.
Well, I'm glad you shared that with everyone. As you hear footsteps kind of coming back down the stairs there, as... Alright, the little hellions are in bed for good. What did I miss? You missed a murderous bedtime book story and a cannonball. It's like, huh. You walk away for 5 minutes and you miss all the best things. But the last one wasn't very... they weren't exactly happy stories. Then I redact my best things comment. Clearly, I need to watch what I say a bit more. Well now, it is getting a little late though, and perhaps a good night's sleep will help line my words correctly. Please, follow us to, we will show you where the guest bedrooms are.
Gladly.
Alright. And everybody who would like to can come up to this new area.
Hell yeah.
So, up over here.
Yeah, I'll be on the stairs.
You gonna bring Norfair in the door.
I got him.
In.
Right then, the last one here in the hall, as he points to this door.
Oh, there he goes.
I'm just showing that they opened in, so they're getting in, so I can move them in. It's
I
like,
just knew.
apologies that it's so a little on the crapper side, but we don't get that many guests, and certainly not in such large numbers. But I'm sure that you'll find something that works.
Oh, it's fine. As long as we didn't have to try to cram a horse in here.
Yes, I'll be sure to check up on your horse.
Me too.
Tabali kind of looks into the very cramped rooms and he goes, "It's like, I do apologize, but I think I would prefer to have my rest outside."
If that is what you prefer. Unfortunately, we do have another bedroom, but unfortunately, it's currently going under
Renovation.
renovations, not reservations, renovations.
I understand that I just don't do well in small spaces.
And
Uh,
speaking of,
well,
how does Norfair look?
little. It's like, this is going to be a bit of a tight squeeze, but supposes he manage. I mean, yeah, I think it'll be okay. How do you?
Tabali, where were you thinking of going?
I was going to check out that tree. That lemon tree might be a nice place for me to get a little bit of rest.
Make sure the horse doesn't nip you.
Oh, don't think I'll have that to worry. I get along wonderfully with animals.
Moon kind of gives Nico a look like, oh. You know what you get into.
I mean, there's like Norfair kind of goes like, I mean, if if people would like a few extra less people in the room, I don't mind also sleeping outside. It's not going to be the first time.
Would it? And she's addressing again. Did we learn their names? Their first names? Runar is
not
the
yet.
husband.
Runar and Darla.
La, 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 la.
Hang on. Brain. Would it be odd for kind of glances around half of us to sleep in your garden?
Oh, you truly are adventurers, aren't you? Of course.
You do know I do have alternate accommodations. I could. Never mind.
I grew up in the forest and Norfair grew up in a cave. So
Yeah, so you should try to take advantage of a bed when you can find it.
hard
I
to take
mean-
advantage of something if you don't find it comfortable.
I mean, I don't know. It's like he kind of like presses down on it. It's like it's soft.
Oh, it'll be much softer than the ground. But...
I don't mind the ground though.
All right.
But I will admit that our party size is
Big.
a little on the bigger side, so
I think if we have some who prefer the outdoors, why not let you guys take the beds?
Yes, you guys can definitely have the beds. I just need a place to stretch my wings.
well, all right then. You're more than welcome to stay into the more than welcome to stay in the gardens if that's what you prefer.
Yes, and with that, I shall take my leave of you.
Have a pleasant sleep. It's just to keep things simple. 1 second here, where you get too carried away. We're just gonna. You can just go down here or something.
Oh, neat.
Powerful.
Yes. All right. So that's one of us down.
I
Yes.
assume
I'll.
Moon. I can't remember. Do I have a bed? It's part of one of the.
You should have a bedroll.
Yeah.
It's like, well, I guess
bedroll,
I'll go set up my hammock.
Wait, you need 2 trees for that.
Shit. Well, I guess I really am sleeping on the ground tonight.
How close can you squish it?
I'm sorry, what?
A bedroll is like, it's not like it's a sleeping bag, right? It's literally just flat. There's no closed part of it.
That is correct.
Gonna spoon.
Maybe.
Oh, and Aki's gonna miss it. That if that's the direction we're going
Aki,
in.
come out of my Twitch chat. I know you can still see. Aw.
As you get out there, you see that Tabali has kind of, is resting on one of the branches higher in the tree.
Yeah. All right. I think I'll maybe set up over here. Oh, I'll bring him up. Basically, also Nico, kind of throughout the whole time, you just been hearing like, "Oh my god, these runners are so good! I'm gonna get so fat! I'm gonna get so fat, Nico! Oh my god, I'm gonna get so fat, Nico! Oh my god!"
Eating so many lemons, he has a negative a negative to his movement speed.
Mm-hmm. He's eating like a quarter of the lemons in the lemon tree.
The armor won't fit anymore. You'll have to buy a new set.
Yeah. You just spent $300 on it too.
Much like our kids, you just spend all this money on their clothes, and then within a week they have outgrown it.
Yeah.
Can they see this through the window?
Just...
Or is there no back window?
I assume. Well, you guys are on the 2nd floor of the house.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess there's also a room here that I'm.
Yeah, it looks like there's a right there.
Yeah. I assume that this ish area might be about something that's about.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I guess we might as well just reveal all of it.
Because otherwise it'd be.
I feel a lot more safe now, hearing that.
Here. It's just the patio, the backyard.
Never mind.
Sorry, it wasn't something terrifying and horrible.
No, I was hoping it was something good.
Oh,
just the patio. It's kind of neutral.
Yeah. All right.
Kind of neutral.
All right. I guess. Good night, Moon.
She has laid out the bedroll, which is funny enough. I feel like it probably actually would still be too short for Moon, because it's like a normal adventurer's bedroll.
So as I understand it, Moon is the big spoon.
Farron's taller than Moon.
Yeah, no, Farron's like almost 8 feet. Is like 8
He's
feet
like
tall.
he's like one of 2 people that she has met who is taller than Moon.
Right.
Mhm.
It's like
So,
it's like
yes.
it's him and like Ryozara.
Yep.
Mhm.
I miss
So
Ryozara.
yeah,
She'd
on
be
the
a
map-
nice big spoon. Sorry.
Yeah. on the
You
map
got it.
there, he's only taking up the 1 square, but really he would be taking up like a square and a half.
Far away.
Yeah.
From who?
So like he didn't know if he was even allowed to like try and lie on it, so he kind of just let like next, just like on the ground, random in a random spot.
Nico. I mean, I know it's kind of cramped, but if you're okay with it, we could.
Yeah, no, if you wouldn't mind, I mean it's gonna be a tight squeeze.
Kidding. He'll tell Nico about it all about it in the morning.
You just get screamed at from the balcony. As he kind of lies down on trying to only take up half of the mats, so he's like 50% of his body as he lies on his back, just like is not on the mat.
This is how they start. How they wake up is a different story.
Yeah.
Let your dreams be dreams.
Let your dreams be memes. All right. So just out of before we continue with this fun stuff, is anything else going to go on in the bedroom up here?
I mean, Axel's stripping off his shirt.
As I guess Nidora will probably like nervously like look around.
What are you doing?
And
She's just wondering why people don't sleep with their shirts on.
Yeah, and she's just gonna kind of take her sleeping bag, she's gonna hook it up on a coat rack, and she's gonna crawl in, and she's just gonna close the cupboard door, and then we're not gonna have to worry about Nidora anymore for the rest of this session.
I didn't know Nidora was a prude.
No, she's just fighting off her bisexual urges.
It's not prudish if you just don't want to look at someone else without their clothes on.
I mean, I don't want to see my friends naked.
Depends on the friends.
I mean, and how naked they get, I guess.
I mean, he's only taking off his shirt.
I mean, I don't know. I also just need Nidora kind of just...
I'm entirely kneeling right now.
In one place.
I know. Anyways.
Safe place.
Little Thinker just pulls off her veil and her hood and she's like... It's not that easy to tell I'm a lizard folk, am I?
Axel just kind of shrugs. You're what you are. Depends how perceptive people are.
We need to get a new veil then.
As Axel kind of like turns around to just kind of like take off some of his armor, there's something visible on his back.
Mm-hmm. What do they see?
They see well, firstly a plethora of scars, and secondly a tattoo of one large gear interlocking with a smaller gear.
That's quite the tattoo you have there, Axel.
It's not a tattoo.
It's a branding.
That was muted again.
Yeah.
Sorry, did you hear what I
No, that was me.
Muted,
I
not
was
gesturing.
saying stuff, and I heard.
What were you saying?
It doesn't matter. I was muted.
You were
It
lost in
matters.
the
You can say it
void.
again.
Yeah, you can just say it again.
Yeah.
Oh. I think I said something like, those are quite the scars you have, Axel.
Been enough scraps.
Hmm.
Well. It's been one hell of a day, huh?
Think about it again.
Claro. If you guys want to can take the beds.
Are you sure you don't want one of the beds, little thinker?
Second, sorry.
I don't really need it. I have a bedroll. It won't be too awful.
I also have a bedroll.
Nodora just hops on the bed. Just kind of spreads out to take as much room as possible.
I think we have one person who's already claimed a bed.
Well, it solves that problem, I guess. Are you taking the other one, Axel?
Yeah, I'll take the other one.
Dope.
He just kind of flings himself onto it. Does this bed sustain the weight of Axel?
Yes.
Good.
I feel like sleeping on top of this dresser tonight.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why are you going to?
Are you a cat?
No, I just wanted to be high.
There are better substances to get you high than a table.
No, it's fine.
Like a table.
I'm not going to question what. Nico.
Blah.
I think you're just gonna lay out her bedroll like
Then-
right where she is.
Then telepathically to Kuro, he just says, let me know if you notice anything dangerous about to happen. Thanks, man. Enjoy the lemons.
Yeah.
Cool.
And he goes, yo, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. It was just a squirrel.
You okay, Nico?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just hope that doesn't go on all night.
Every 5
You
minutes.
just
Nico. Never mind.
you just spoke into the world something. I wish you luck, Nico.
Oh no. When he responds to the horse, it's telepathically.
Oh, I know, but because you said I hope that doesn't go on all night. You said you just spoke something into the world, and I hope you can handle it.
I raised the flag.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Before he goes to bed, Axel is going to cast alarm on the door.
Nice.
All right. You guys set up the alarm around the room? Because that's how it
Yeah.
works. Yeah. No.
Right.
So anyone who tries to cross in will set off the alarm.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
That mother's in for a
Mental
surprise
alarm
in the morning.
specifically.
All right.
Or the kids.
It lasts for 24 hours.
For the kids.
Or 8
Oh,
hours,
no.
I think. The point is, it'll last, well, a lot longer than before. He'll wake up before it ends.
Oh.
Yeah. Anyways, if that's it for all of you guys,
Yeah.
before we wrap up for tonight, Rivali and Moon,
No.
any last things? Anything last things I should know about?
Tabali just kind of shifts himself a little bit so he's just a little bit more comfortable laying on the branch, and kind of goes into a bit of, enough sleep that he actually gets rest, but not enough that should something happen, he won't wake up.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
And Moon?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Right. As you guys kind of fall asleep. At one point during the night, a squirrel runs over your chest.
The fucking squirrel!
It's the fucking squirrel.
It is that squirrel.
Chekhov's gun is fired. It's the squirrel.
Squirrel's a druid.
Squirrel.
Nico, you don't get a lot of sleep because every 5 minutes, Karu's like, okay, dude, I think I saw a bat. And it's like, okay, cool, I saw an owl.
I
He
said
dangerous.
something dangerous.
Owls can be dangerous, especially if you're a mouse.
Oh, come on.
Just something is happening inside the house
What does he
that's
have to-
dangerous.
What does he have to do to make the horse not an ass?
Get a new horse.
Yeah, maybe summon a donkey.
I think the DM will make the horse an ass, but I can do it.
All right. Moon, like halfway through the night, Norfair's kind of rolls over, and you hear the like heavy snoring
Oh.
as like an arm has like kind of flopped over you.
I hear what? Would she not be also sleeping?
Well,
He
I
wakes
mean,
you up.
did he kind of woke you up when like you feel like a hand like plop over you? Your kind of like survival instincts kicked in. Yeah, this.
Oh my god.
I accept my fate.
You accept your fate? Okay.
I
We'll
don't know.
remember.
I don't know. If anything, she might feel a little brave today and scooch a little closer. And then accept her fate.
Okay.
Oh no, I mean, he rolled a friend. Do nothing.
Then I guess Rivali.
I'm just actually gonna call him Rivali.
Tabali. It's hard, okay? It's
I had to change it enough so I'm not stepping on any copyright, so we don't have Nintendo shutting us down.
that's the last thing we want. Tabali with a T. First of all, everyone's gonna get a long rest in.
Yay.
When you wake up in the morning, you see Norfarin and Moon kind of embracing each other in their sleep. I don't know if you want to share any detail, Moon.
Yeah, he just kind of looks down, kind of gives a little, and just kind of
I love that. Sound.
heads into the house. And kind of finds the butler and good morning.
And yes, we will go with that next time because we're pretty much
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He walks in and like just hello there,
Yeah.
General Kenobi.
General Kenobi.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, that is our first session of Zara of YellowCrest Manor.